Hello, welcome everyone. I am RxOliver and these are my friends and we're playing Savage Worlds. This is the Carnival of Ink for Savage Worlds Drowned War. Session 10. And this is chapter 5. The show must not go on. I am here tonight with Sarah, Chris, Angel, Martin and Dustin. Evening folks. We all ready? Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Take it away, Dustin.
The thing.
For those of you who are about to die, we salute you. So,
Let's go.
for a Benny, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
Last time on the
Drowned War. Carnival.
I kept going to say Dragon Ball Z. Last time on the Drowned War, we was I here?
I don't think you were here for the last time, Terry.
Okay.
Terry was in his bed with
was
food
here.
poisoning because he ate an Eldritch Tome.
I had a tome, a big tome. Yeah.
I'm going to flip
That's
it on
all I
its head
remember.
for the last
Let's
chapter.
see.
How about we all get one, Benny, and Dustin, you do the introduction. You tell us what happened last time.
Give me a spirit roll, and if you succeed, I will do that.
Give you a spirit roll. I'll give you a spirit roll, big man.
Oops.
Hang on a second.
Five is a success. You all get a Benny.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop mine on the table.
I could go get my
So
notes.
last time,
I've got some
last
notes.
time, you showed up at the doctor, Doc Wimble's, and put you to the task of tracking down where an infection of the yellow grime was breaking out from, and you tracked it down to Simone Lacroix and Chuck Canvas. They told you that they had stolen some of the ink from the carnival. When you got back to the med bay, it was being assaulted by zombies and a shambler. The shambler being an invisible squid creature. You saved the med bay, and then the doc told you to go ahead and tell the city council that they need to pretty much arrest or detain or quarantine the carnival. You talked to two of the city council members, and you had to assist one of them with her Eldritch robot project. When you did, they agreed. And as you're walking out, you hear a noise.
Oh no.
It's the fucking wanker boys.
Womp womp.
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's go.
My note says loud screaming and shaking. What we heard.
Or was it the humongous Connell from the scrapyard?
He was part of the process.
I hear that.
Ooh.
I'm hearing blast mining 77530 and large explosions.
Is that you reading the file name for the sound, are you? Don't break the immersion, Chris.
The whole ground around you shakes, and something has gone horribly wrong. There is smoke rising from the docks. Do you head that way?
Yes, definitely.
Shit.
I'm gonna say, go ahead and take a look at something really quick. See down here where your counter is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna be counting this session. All right. So we move over to the docks. When you arrive, you see a ruin, wreck. Everything is toppled over and destroyed. It's like somebody just ripped the docks out and they're gutted and hanging. And from the ruins, a bunch of zombies are just rising up out of the water, climbing over the junk. And you see down here a soldier, an Oceania soldier, is firing on them. Get back, you little bastards! Get back, all of ya! And we're gonna begin turn order.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
This is an Oceania soldier. Oceania's the other one, isn't it? The other flotilla.
Yeah, it's one of the sanctioned flotillas. Refuse is a junk flotilla.
Yeah, we're on refuse, that's
Okay.
right.
Mm. Floating around on a piece of junk.
We're all in the initiative order twice by the looks of things.
Well,
Dagnammit.
Dad, you have that.
Dagger number.
Dad,
How
All
about
right,
you,
so
Dollar?
Blaze, Hank, Zarya, Terry, and Star. And
The full crew. The full crew.
Everybody.
Our second captain of the campaign, but it's the full crew.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, the first captain is the smartest of them all because he just decided he was gonna leave.
Dustin, a quick
Yeah.
request. Can you give one of us, whoever was going to take on the responsibility, control of Angel's sheet so that somebody can roll his dice for him? Because he's playing on his mobile phone, doesn't have the roll 20.
Yes. Which one of you would like
Any volunteers?
anybody?
Well, you know my sheet, so
I think Oliver. I think it's gonna be you.
Okay, I'm doing my thing already, but I'll take on the responsibility. I will.
All right. Actually,
it's your own fault for being competent. It's your own fault, okay?
This
Yeah.
is a good point, Martin.
That's when you get 2 jobs
what-
for the price
what
of
do I
one.
wanna
Yeah,
get?
but yeah, exactly. Like,
Is this the right one, Connell Captain? Yeah. When I've clicked on
Yep.
his token.
Sarah can't do it because she's the
I have
token
the
girl, and
name,
I'm the
damn
token
it.
guy. Can't do it.
all right. He has command, which allows anybody within his radius gets a +1 to.
Your homosexuality is no excuse for your incompetence, mate. What the fuck?
It is. I mean, sometimes
No
I get
fucking
distracted.
is there.
I once asked my boss for a raise because I was just like, gay people need more clothes than straight people, so I should have more money. Like,
See, you
Valid.
have to be the trendsetter. Society
Yeah.
depends
Yeah.
on you
Higher,
to be the one who
higher
decides what's actually
expectation. Yeah,
stylish.
higher expectation on you to be fashionable.
We-
Well,
gays help capitalism. That's why everyone has a job, and that's why it's getting shitty because you can't buy any clothes.
straight men look up to
That's
gay
right.
men for how to groom properly. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's what a metrosexual was. It was a man who knew how to clean himself and get dressed.
Oh, that was just the bisexuals in the late 90s. It's like, just say what you are. Don't say you're a metrosexual. Just, you know.
Own it, okay? Just
Yeah, own it. Just say you like everything. It's cool. You don't have to put eyeliner on to prove it.
All right. So the zombies got the red Joker.
Oh,
Hank.
Oh,
Hank
The
second though.
captain has tactician, which means someone gets an 8 of clubs that they can swap out their turn order for.
Oh, that's useful.
So the only two that
Not
would
really,
qualify-
because it would only qualify Blaze or Zarya, and it would only make you go at the same time as Star anyway, and so it's not going to make you go before any enemies. It's not actually going to make a difference.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Look
So
at what
leave
it can
then.
actually do for you. It's not really anything.
Can we save that for another round though, or is that just for this?
If it had been an
It's been
ace,
Betty.
if it had been an ace, it'd be worth taking. Even
But
if
you
it'd be
can
a
spend
jack.
a penny to get another card if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I'm happy
Try
for you
it.
guys to
Try
all go
that.
before
See
me,
if you,
so-
you never know. You might get
Okay.
you might get a king, which you need a king or better, I think, to go before the enemies.
Now you can't go before the enemies this time because they've got a red joker.
All right.
Oh,
So, well, but
so
the-
it
the
wouldn't
Oce-
matter.
But the Oceania soldiers, are they not enemies? I thought they were attacking us. They're just attacking the
No, no.
zombies. Okay.
Yeah, they're helping you out.
Okay.
Okay. That's the
Alright.
zombies.
So it's
yeah.
not going to make a difference then. It isn't going to make a difference.
Ganging up on Terry already.
Terry can take it. Terry's fucking tough.
Here he is.
Yes, the bee!
I'm just hyping up Terry from behind. I'm going, Terry!
So
I'm showing my human
Alright, Terry.
emotions. My human
they're
emotions
gonna
are
come at
firing.
you.
Oh, you have a
Very
face.
good.
You got a face last time I was there, right?
got-
You have a face again.
I've got skin again,
Yeah.
mate. Nipples and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good for you. That's a hard one.
100% human nipples.
100% human
Even the
nipples.
nipples.
Even the
90,
nipples.
well,
I don't
5%.
think that's. I don't think that's gonna. Well, actually, no. Terry, what's your parry?
Terry, what's your favorite?
My
Harry
parry.
Perry.
My parry is 7.
So yeah, that'll actually hit both times because they've got the Joker.
Damn.
Damn.
We're gonna add 2 to this damage.
That's a shite damage. Terry can take that all day long. Hey, Terry.
My toughness is 10.
Dang.
Ooh.
Do you know we've got a
9,
level?
So that's 1.
Do you know you had a
1
level up
damage.
to do as well, Chris? By the way, you've got a level up to do, level 12.
I'll just stick with my level at the moment, and then we'll do that later, because I'm a bit of a fucking renegade every time I level up. I kind of fuck the game entirely.
All right.
I've done mine.
You are shaken
Ooh.
because with a bonus with a no, actually, wait a second. These guys, you're not shaken because these guys aren't wild cards. My mistake. So pretty much they come at you and they're just like,
Do minimum damage, mate.
They don't do anything to you. Hank, what would you like to do?
1 second, I'm trying to fix the volume levels on my music. I just can't quite get it right.
Oh,
Hank.
so I'm not shaking? I'll take that off.
Yeah, you're not shaking because they're not wild
Hank
cards. The
is
damage
going
was the
to-
bonus.
So what did I improve? I've now got a D12 on shooting as well as fighting, so I can do both just as effectively. But I'm going to get right in there with Terry and get the gang up bonus. So I'm going to attack this fella with my
Flamethrower.
no my where do I do it on fighting, don't I? And then roll the damage from it.
Yep.
Oh, 21.
Roll that beautiful beat footage. See what you do.
Ooh. So let's roll the damage. And it's where do I find it? How do I
Should
find
be
it?
on the weapon, the bolt spear.
Yeah, where's the weapons? Alright, it's way down here, yeah. So it's the bolt spear melee. Off
Ooh.
14 on
Pretty
the
good.
damage.
Pretty
I'll
good.
take that, I'll take that.
Yeah.
14. All right.
Do you know what? I didn't even add my +1 from the gang up onto that. That's
You
just
didn't.
that was all natural.
Oh.
All right. Describe how you dispatch this guy.
So I just run up, and I grab the bolt spear and I'm just like run it, and I can you imagine the slow mo as I run past. I'm sticking the bolt spear out to go for this guy, and I get him right between the eyes. But as I'm doing it, I give Terry a look, so it's like a no look attack as I'm like smiling at Terry as I go, like yeah, in slow mo. Just as I
Alright,
come
so
past
here's-
them.
I'm going to tell you this. We do rule of cool, and I'm going to say since you're putting all of your power into an anime attack, you go full on. This is Sparta.
Yeah, full on this is
Which
Sparta.
means I'm just going to let you go ahead and take both those guys.
Yes.
The power of Terry
Kill.
compelled me.
Good job, Hank. Give it up.
All right.
It was just, I
So
was just
Mick is going to push up
inspired
here. He's
by
going
Terry.
to aim over at this guy.
Okay.
Hope this wasn't your boss fight, Dustin, because we've just rattled it.
Oh, this isn't the boss fight.
I know,
clear.
I know, I know.
Four zombies have never been anyone's boss fight in
No,
the
I
history
know,
of the
I
world.
know, I
Alright.
know, I know. You're right.
All right. So like I said, he's going to push up and he's going to fire. And he's got marksman.
Ooh.
Ah.
So he's going to hit.
Oh, wait, this guy's on our side, isn't he? I don't want him to miss.
Yeah.
I want him to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, decent. You'll not be a wild card, though. You'll not get that bonus damage, does he?
He's not a wild card now. Oh, he is a wild card because
Is he?
this is a named soldier.
Oh. Good to know.
Is that guy a wild card just because his name's Jeff?
Yeah. We can read
Whatever,
his
Jeff.
dog tag from here.
Yeah. My
Give me
name's
a
Jeff.
notice. Give me a notice roll, Hank.
Oh, do I notice his name's Jeff? Can I name him if I nail this? 'Cause
He
Jeff-
already has a name. The other, you can name the other guy if you want.
His name Jeff.
It's
I know
John
that you-
Cena.
You know this guy. You actually
Oh.
got recruited by this guy before in one of the one shots.
Oh,
Oh.
is that guy?
All right,
Okay.
so I guess we're gonna name the other guy Jeff then.
Yep.
Jeff is still on the boat.
There must be so many NPCs out there right now called Jeff.
So many. I could see that.
Is that what you think
Terry.
about it? Is that what you think about at night? You're like, yeah.
Just
How
you,
many
Martin.
Jeffs are out there?
I only think
Like,
about
I
you
would-
at night.
Terry,
I mean,
there is
after all the
only
Jeff.
there's only one zombie left.
Oh.
Oh,
Squish his face.
Fucking kick his
Oh.
cunt in, Terry.
Boss
Crumpum.
fight.
oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, so you go, man.
Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna look at the final zombie and I'm gonna go, boo. And if he doesn't run away, then I'm gonna hit him with my hard fist.
He doesn't run away. Go ahead and hit him.
Oh no. Oh, do I have to hit fighting first, don't I?
Sure, you've only rolled a 13, like. What was that? What was that roll? I want to see what the fuck.
Why have I got -2?
Yeah, that was from fatigue. You shouldn't have that, I don't think. I think you
Well,
should
you
be
should
able.
actually, because you're still poisoned.
Oh, is he still
Before
poisoned?
you ate the bug. Yeah.
Well, that's
Oh.
what happens when you eat an eldritch bug.
Yeah, it is, to be fair.
I think it happens if you eat any book. I mean,
Well, I.
Well, I mean, some of them have fiber. That one had death.
have you got any
And let-
Have you got any
Not really.
recommendations for books to eat for the audience if they're interested in eating fibers?
Yeah.
You
How
should
to eat
definitely eat
rice
some of the
paper.
older cookbooks, the ones that are printed on paper, not the glossy plastic ones.
Okay, I'll have to leave my D&D ones
Yeah.
alone then for snacks.
Terry, did you want to spend a penny, or did you just want to move on? Because I don't think this guy can.
I'm-
hurt you.
We'll just move on. We'll just move on. Why not?
All right, Star, you're up.
Okay. I remember I had a blowtorch in my hands in the previous fight with the Eldritch thing.
Yep.
I would like to use that against the zombie.
Alrighty. So move you up on over.
Got a 4 on
Fighting.
fighting. What does he need?
Needs a 5.
He needs a 5. Do you want to spend
But-
a Benny?
No, hold on. Terry's fighting him too, so that's a 5.
Oh, that
Go
is
ahead
a
and roll
5. He's got
damage.
gang up, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage, okay. What's he using? Cutlass.
He's using the blowtorch, but it'll work.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, he's rolled 10 damage with a cutlass. I would take that.
Go ahead.
The
Go ahead
blowtorch
and
isn't
say
on the
he's-
sheet.
I think you borrowed my blowtorch
think
and
you
gave
did.
it back.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
I think he did.
So, you take care of it, and
Alright.
the soldier, he puts up his hands. He's like, "Hey, I know you. I remember you. You're the guy from Seasetter's side, right? And you were there. And you were there. Hey, listen, it's
I think I
pretty
understand.
fortunate that we ran into you. Come on board."
Is
on.
that, and they're on a
Oh.
boat, are they?
Where?
Yeah,
What kind of boat? Just like a small.
it's actually a yacht.
Okay,
Oh.
jump onto their
Does
yacht.
it look luxurious?
All right, then Jeff moves to the side.
Does it look luxurious?
Yeah, it looks pretty nice actually.
Okay.
I jumped on the boat. It's comfy.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a yacht, baby.
On a boat?
All right.
Oh, it's
So
down
y'all
here.
get on?
Yeah, I see it. Yep, Hank the Tank is coming. Coming, Terry.
Or will light up a cigarette, cross his arms, and just look at the yacht.
Oh,
Oh, it's this
I
guy.
I remember that guy, yeah.
jump scare.
It's like, well, hello, Hank. So good to see you again.
Aye, Creepy Joe was it? I forget your name, sorry.
Mr. Spooky.
Spooky, that was it. Spooky. Spooky, creepy. Easy mistake to make, I'm sorry. Hello.
That's commonplace. I'll tell you what. We're in a bit of a pickle right now, seeing as we're dealing with a major threat, but you and your team could be a pretty good asset to this operation if you're willing to come along. I'll make a deal with you.
What's the deal?
Me and my associates will round up the civilians and take them back to refuse. I'll equip you with arms and armaments. I want you to fight your way down to the sub-basement of the Carnival barge. Blow it up.
I like blowing things up.
I like blowing things up as well, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, these Carnival these are bad guys. They're trying to poison the whole flotilla. Like, they need to be stopped. We are the man for the job. We'll do it. Have you going to give us the
Alright then.
explosives, or yeah?
And some pretty nice weaponry.
We like weapons.
Okay.
And what about after the fireworks? What do we get?
Do you have
You get to
any?
keep the guns,
do you have
and in
any-
all honesty, I'll let you keep the boat if you make it back.
Do you have any ambrosia for my friends?
Tiny.
Yeah,
True,
ambrosia.
true.
He will most definitely share ambrosia with you.
A new boat would be nice, but
High
ambrosia
time
for
we
my
had a
friends.
drink. Yeah.
Ambrosia and blowing things up? I'm in.
Yeah, ambrosia and blowing.
Ambrosia.
Yeah, perfect.
Cough medicine with clout.
Small yacht,
Okay.
size 8, huge handling 0, top speed 35, toughness 4. Oh, okay. We're getting a yacht.
We get a yacht.
On a yacht.
If we blow up the Carnival, we're getting a yacht.
Yeah.
Let's
And
Fucking
you get to
boats
keep
and
the
shit.
guns either way, but you need to detonate the firebomb cluster in the basement.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Because the basement is where they're cultivating the yellow grime.
Okay,
So they're the
okay.
ones who've been
Listen,
making that shit.
Dustin, through this game and through Years of Call of Cthulhu, I've got a strong hate for anything yellow, and I'll be happy to blow it up.
Alrighty.
I see
So you
yellow,
have
I'm
a-
like, raise my gun.
I've got yellow mold in my shower if anyone wants to have a go at that. I don't mind if you blow it up.
I would
Alrighty.
blow that carnival up for a pistol. Yeah, let's do it.
That's ooh.
So you're on your way. Okay.
Who's driving?
So
The
you
spooky guy, Mr. Spooky.
No, actually, I believe he is going to pass it over to Star.
Yes,
Oh
Captain.
yeah.
Do a flip.
I'll try this baby out. See how it goes, how it fares.
Oh no.
What was that? Whoa.
Who's shooting at us?
What the fuck?
God
The
damn it.
Carnival's shooting at us.
God damn it.
Whenever I.
Injury.
Oh man.
You
I
better
just can't
captain the
get a
hell
break.
out of this ship.
You better fly this baby, Captain. Show us what
I
you're
can't
made
swim.
of. Show us what you're made of, Captain. It's time to shine. Let's go, Ambrosia boy.
Prepare broadsides.
Everyone hold on in a fucking cool pose.
Are we like far away from the carnival? Or are we close to it?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're pretty
Oh,
far
shit.
away.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a boating roll.
Oh,
You've got this, Captain. You've got this.
let's go. Let's
That's
go.
You, hey?
I
You
know
have
that's
to
me.
roll it.
What do you roll? What do I roll? Boating.
Boating, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be like the scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where the whole ship is being blown up and the captain is just calmly getting down the stairs.
You rolled a 14. You'll be happy to know on your wild dice, Angel.
Ooh.
You got a
Let's
14 with
see.
your D6. I fucking love Savage
That's
Worlds.
3 successes. Okay.
Gotta love exploding dice.
Are
man.
we
One of the
ramming
best
their
things
ship?
ever.
No, you are making it the range of their guns. They are
Oh,
firing
right.
on you.
Can I try and help the situation if I use my illusion magic to either make us kind of look like the ocean
Ooh.
or duplicate our boat like another
Yeah,
illusion? I don't know if I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they might do that. Do I need to roll something? I know I have to use up the points.
Psionics.
Yeah. So I have to roll psionics. So fingers crossed it works.
Come on, man. You
Okay.
got this. Oh, that's an 8.
Is that good?
11.
11, so that's 2 more successes. Alrighty. You guys are going through it. Alright, give me another boating roll.
Let's
Alright.
go. Well,
That explodes.
the carnival boat is a
7.
suitable name with such clowns on it.
7.
Alright, so, I have
Oh,
some
I'm
good
looking at the
news.
dice on the board. Oh my god, I was like, that's
There's a 6
Say,
down there as well. It's a 6 and a 1.
okay. The 6 was hiding
Alright.
from me.
Oh,
So you
yes,
guys
we made
were
it.
able to make it. You made it past, and you made it onto. Pookie gets there, and the guys, they pull up the guns. They're like, we'll keep the engine going. Send the civilians back to us. Go ahead. Take out the threat.
Let's go, crew.
Let's go, crew.
Let's go, girls.
Do, 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 do.
Let me clear all turns.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill Lubega. I don't want to kill Lubega.
Everybody loves Lou Bega, but frankly, he might have overstayed his welcome in this particular Fandango. We're gonna add turn. for
Mambo
strong.
number 5. Just while we're reminiscing about old tunes.
So good, but they're the same age, so I get all your references. You need to make no effort with me. I just get it because we're both old.
exact same age.
I'm from the same country, so it's like, yep, I know what that is.
Yeah.
Do you know the Bob the Builder song?
Yeah, I used to
Oh,
club
aye.
to it. Which,
Oh, aye.
yeah, but like in a club,
to-
not a
Used
kids
to
club, like in a
I
club.
used to club.
Well, not like exclusively, not like
Go to
That,
Bob the
like,
Builder.
Literally-
Bob the Builder
Yeah,
night at the
yeah.
local club.
Martin in the 90s literally stood by the bar the whole night until I heard the Dizzy, Flowsy, Whiskey 2. Yeah, let's go.
Oh my gosh.
I danced to it. Yeah, a lot.
Bob
But,
and the gang have so much
Can
fun.
he fix it? Yes, he can.
Well, if you were old as me and Oliver, you would have danced to the Mr. Blobby song, which if you should Google it and you'll have nightmares. It's a man in a
No,
massive.
I've had
pink-
therapy. I'd like to forget Mr.
Google,
Blobby. Thank you.
Google the Blobby song if you want nightmares for a long time.
Mr.
I
Blobby
know
was
who
pure
Mr.
anarchy,
Blobby
mate.
is.
I loved Mr. Blobby. It was pure anarchy.
That's yeah, he had a severe autism. It was quite rude what they made him do. Anyway, there you go. Something fun for the kids to watch.
Mr. Blobby was anarchy. I loved him.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So here we are.
Oh, Blaze Jr. with the ace at the top. Look at that.
Yep.
Oh shit, do I have to do stuff?
Yeah, you're
Mhm.
first, mate.
What would
Okay.
you like to do?
Well, I like using my magic now. So, we know these are all the bad guys because the carnies are all bad. Like in real life, I'm guessing we know that.
Oh,
Most carnies.
Dustin, how many bennies does Star have? Because it's not in roll 20, so I don't see the thing.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. There would be 4 based off of. All right, I'm gonna deal 4 bennies to you, Hank. Just go ahead and spend them.
Is he sharing mine, right? Okay, me and him are sharing bennies. I like it.
All right. Okay. The character sheet. All right. So Blaze, do you know what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna do another illusion, and they've been fucking us over with that yellow mold. So I want to make an illusion of the yellow mold at the other side, trying to attack someone and see if it fucks them up. I know it's not real, but it might cause them confusion. So another psionics roll, I guess.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Stuck in your head now, isn't it?
Yep. Fuck it out. I mean, it was that old Mr. Blobby. So who's going to appear? Is that good or bad? I can't remember. Is this game you want high numbers
High.
or low numbers? Oh, okay.
So that is enough to manifest the illusion, and
Okay,
you're
well,
trying to
that's-
manifest.
Some of the yellow mold thing, like near someone, to make it look like it's going to attack them. Though I guess the mold doesn't attack people; it just controls them, right? So it'll
I
just
can
look.
manifest a
look-
monster.
Make it like jiggle.
Yeah, like whatever. I don't know. I've seen it enough times. Like whatever it does, like jiggles and winks. I don't know what it does when it controls us, but that's what I want it to do.
You jiggle and wink. Okay.
I mean, that's what I do when I try and seduce people. It's like,
That's what I was thinking. Kind of jiggle and wink.
yep, that's the name of my club. Jiggle and wink.
All right, so you manifest a monster from your deepest, darkest nightmares.
Uh-huh.
It is an illusion,
Nice.
so they are
Okay.
not going to. It's not going to be able to physically touch them, but it can
Uh-huh.
scare and distract them.
Yeah, that's what I was
Nice.
going for.
Perfect.
And let me just go ahead and give you.
Oh, nice token for it.
Yes, perfect.
Can you show that
I'll see it
token?
when I watch the video.
Can you show that token for us, Dustin? Can you push that up for us?
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you that this one was a piece of art that I got off of Pinterest. I do not own it. It is just something that I got off the internet.
Very cool.
Oh, I do like it.
I
Yeah,
like it.
a old shoulder thing. Can I do like a not a full monologue, but just like laugh and like feel the power of Blaze? Yeah.
Give me a perform roll.
Ooh.
I mean, you'd imagine a porn
Talk
star would be
about
good
Blaze.
at performing, but let's see. God, performance. Do I have performance? I've
Yeah,
got persuasion, you mean?
Surely
or
you
is
have
What,
performed. You're a porn star.
No, I've
You
got
know what? I'm going to go ahead and say, since we were leveling up, we kind of lost track. Put your performance at D6.
I don't think I have performance.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's unskilled?
Add it.
No. Yeah. I'll go into your
okay.
character sheet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, thank you.
I'll- And performance, for the most part, is how you drum up money, but it's
Okay.
also how you lie.
Yeah, that sounds like porn to me. We've all seen Bonnie Blue getting banned from Australia. That's what I
That's
thought.
pretty rough, man. Like,
I mean, she's trying to help people, but also she's doing bad things. Anyway, I didn't want to get political about porn again. I'm sorry, everyone.
Again.
Again?
I'm on other channels talking about the same stuff. It's just,
How often does this happen?
I mean, I got banned from a crocheting YouTube thing for saying the same stuff.
you got banned from a crocheting channel for talking about porn?
Porn and politics
I mean-
specifically.
They're just like, why are you here? No, it's joking. Maybe I'm joking.
All
Sorry,
right, so
I need.
I cannot open your character sheet for some odd reason.
That's so
Because
funny.
it's okay. I've closed it. Maybe you can do it now because I've closed my sheet.
Alderman. Oh my gosh, come on. I think my whole system is locked up.
Oh no.
No, no.
Can I roll a normal dice for it, like a D8 or whatever I would roll,
Roll
and then I can do it that way?
2d6.
2d6.
Yeah,
I
roll
Yeah,
roll
I can do that.
2d6. One of them should weigh up dice.
Uh,
rolled a
5. You
five.
succeed.
Yay! So they like my menacing idea of what we just said.
Your amazing magical shock tactics has caused them to be... Put the wrong one there for stunned. They are stunned by what they see you manifest around them.
Sweet. I love doing magic in your game. It's so much simpler than in other games.
Yeah, it is. I love it. Okay. Now, the musician's turn.
Bammy Davis Jr. Let's go.
Where's? Oh, he's down here. Okay.
I think Savage Worlds as a system is quite divisive among the player groups. I think people either love it or hate it, and I love it. I love it.
I've had a great time in it. So.
I love the magic system just because I think magic is like when you say that to someone, they're like,
Can get
Now this-
complicated. Magic can get very convoluted in some systems.
yeah, this is
All right.
very pleasant.
It is
No.
enjoyable.
He is going to roll. And he got a 4. So they are going to unshake thanks to their musicians. Nice little tune.
Ew.
Right.
Music ruins.
Oh,
Music always ruins porn, as we all know.
Somebody kill the
thanks.
bird.
That's what he can do basically. Is he can unshake people and he can add to their support roles by he's
It's
a bard. Yeah.
it's our captain
Okay.
next. What are you thinking about doing, Captain?
I feel like putting a stop to that annoying tune, and I look at the musician.
What do you want to do?
You
Attack
gotta
him?
get into position because there is something blocking your view.
Is it what are you doing? You shooting him
Right.
or are you melee attacking him?
Did we get the mentioned guns?
Yes.
All right. Then I shall attempt a shot.
What's he rolling for that?
Shooting. The musician has a toughness of 5.
Well, you've rolled 8.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice,
Definitely
nice.
hit with a raise, so go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. I hold the gun sideways and shoot.
Where's the damage? He doesn't. He only has damage for cutlass on this shield. On
You
this
gotta
sheet,
add
sorry.
it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we got to add the gun.
So what is it?
Yeah. It would be 3d6 because he got a raise.
Well, I just roll 3d6
Ooh.
then.
3d6 plus 1 because the Tommy guns that he gave you. Oh yeah.
Right, hold on. There's
if it's
one
a
d6 there, so
I'm
hang on.
firing
So
that
the
thing.
d6 explodes,
Mhm.
and again.
Yeah, he's dead, man. He is dead.
Yeah.
20 damage.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
So
Pretty
you
good, pretty good.
effectively you run up,
musician.
you
Yeah.
do a small burst into him. He turns into meat confetti. The clown points. It's like beep 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 beep.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah.
This
Nice
is a
one,
great
Josh.
boss. This is a great boss fight. Thank you for this being the boss fight.
Boss fight.
I'm
The
scared
musician
you're
makes the typewriter.
gonna. I'm scared he's gonna make my illusion come to life, and that'll be the boss fight. That's what I'm
Don't
scared
do
about.
that. Don't do that.
All right, so we've got an infected, which is a much larger, sort of beefier version. He's got a pace of 4. So
Oof.
he's going to start walking.
Oh,
1,
this guy.
2, 3, 4. He's not going to be able to get to you.
Ha.
The strong man, he's got a pace of 6. The strong man is going to run.
I see Terry looking at him though. I see Terry looking at him. Ooh, he's rolled a 6 on his run.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Zarya.
Ooh.
The
Oh.
strong man comes running up to you. He is going
Okay.
to wild attack, which
Oh,
means
lordy.
he'd take a -2 from his run, but since he's wild attacking, he's adding a +2, so it's going to even out.
Okay. My toughness
7.
is 7.
Well, what's your parry?
Oh, my 6.
You say it,
He is
It's
going to
6.
hit you.
No.
No.
Oh.
Off with that 13
Oh.
damage.
That hurts.
With your
Yeah.
fist cuffs.
It's actually 15 because
Just like
since he
your
wild
parry.
attacks, he adds +2. Let's do some math. Like he just came running in like. "Ugh."
The things I do for Ambrosia.
So how much does she
Really
take?
is an addiction.
15's 3
All right.
wounds.
Yeah, what's your toughness, Zarya?
7.
7.
So is
So
it 2
15
wounds?
minus 7 is 8, so it's 2 wounds.
Yeah, 2 wounds. All right.
2 wounds. Okay. Lovely.
Ouch. We get gang up on him next round though if we all just.
Yeah. you
Well,
can,
this
like,
round.
come-
This, yeah, on our turns we get gang up on him. But we unfortunately rolled a 4, a 3, and a 2. Zarya, me, and Terry on the initiative. So we are super slow.
So what kind of gun did I get? We all got
You got
Tommy
an
guns?
SMG. Yeah.
And it's 3d6?
It's 2d6, 3 with a raise. Let me open your character sheet really quick, and I will add the Tommy gun for you.
Tommy gun.
Yeah, because like their whole shtick is the year is 1934. The year is always 1934.
Yeah.
Oceania.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. Pap, 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 pap.
Like proper mafia.
Alright. It is not going for me. The contortionist is next. We will add you as soon as we can. Alright, so she too is also going to run. Alright.
I think I can add it.
Yeah, just go to add weapon.
Maybe.
Oh, this
6,
bitch is fast as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, not quite there yet.
Not quite there.
But so
Oh,
close.
come on.
She's gonna get
Zarya.
fucking drop kicked.
You are
Well, let me-
next.
It let me add a Tommy gun, but it automatically put in strength plus d4.
You can change it. I think.
Like, I don't know
Yeah.
how to change that though. Where do I? Oh,
Tommy
Here
gun.
it is. Here it is. Damage. Do I keep strength, right?
No,
And then-
just go damage and make it
Okay.
2d6 plus 1.
So I changed damage to NA 2d6 plus. I'm sorry, 1.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if I did it right. Hopefully. Oh, I was supposed to roll shoot first.
Roll shoot first, though.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Don't be sorry,
point it
just
to
do
his
better.
like breadbasket right here and just upload.
I like how you've added the thing on your sheet. That kind of puts pressure on me to do it. Like,
Oh.
Yep.
Lame. Wait, do I get a little bonus? No, I guess it doesn't help, does it?
You get a chance to soak the. You go ahead and soak the wound. Drop a Benny.
Oh, I forgot I was wounded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know how to add one.
So you
Tommy
did
got
that.
it.
Roll vigor.
It's not going so well.
That is not enough.
Not.
You want to spend
Right.
another Benny?
No.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hey, wait. When I spend bennies, don't I get one back?
No, he gets one when you spend
How
one.
does it work? Well, I got
You
a.
have
I got an
launch, you get
edge.
+2.
I got yeah.
So roll again.
Okay. Vigor again.
Yep. This is the second time.
Okay.
So that's actually a 7.
Okay.
So that means you only have 1 wound.
One
Because
wound.
you soaked
Okay.
one of them. Alrighty.
Yeah, I had 2, so now I just have the 1, right?
And you really, because you're a construct, you negate 1. So yeah,
Oh,
you
that's-
negate 1 wound penalty for being a construct. So you're pretty good.
Oh, am I back to 0 wounds then?
No,
You
you've
have-
got 1 wound,
yeah.
but you negate the penalty for 1. You ignore the penalties from 1.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you're still 3 away from dead, but you don't get all the penalties you would get from being 1 wound.
okay. Okay.
Hank, your go. What would you like to do?
Hank's going to fucking scream bloody murder and run round the side and try to get the gang up bonus on this fucking prick.
He wild attack, so his parry is reduced by 2,
So it's Hank.
making it
Ooh.
4.
Time for some Hank the Tank time.
Let's see.
How have I rolled a fucking snake eyes?
Oh my god.
Like a fumble, like I don't know what happens.
This guy is giving us bad
It means I
luck.
can't. It doesn't. I don't actually fumble or anything, Martin. What it means is I can't spend any bennies. It's just a fucking fail. There's nothing you can do. You can't spend bennies
can't-
on a 1-1.
Oh,
You
I
can't
love
say
a-
that
Damn.
as you're running around,
I love
as
a
you're
fumble.
running around the corner, you accidentally slip, and that's what happens. Terry,
Yeah,
your go.
fucking snake eyes.
My name is Terry.
His name is Terry.
And is it okay if I give myself a couple of bennies for
Yeah.
the ones that I spent?
Yes, yes.
Can we just ask for that? Like we just ask. I
No,
don't
that's
know.
an age. That's an age that she's got or something.
I'm joking. It's like, can I just ask? And he's like, yeah. You
Can
just
I ask?
Is that,
It's
is
not-
that the
yeah.
whole game? I just need to ask for them, and you just get.
No,
that's
that's some edge or something you've got, isn't it?
No, I just like the idea. It's like if you'd have asked me.
Can I have some? Just
Yeah,
ask,
can
just
I
ask
have-
nicely.
I try to be
We just
polite.
had to ask.
Yeah, this whole time.
You just the whole time you
Alright.
just had to ask nicely, and that's how you got
Just
more.
one time, you just have to be. You have to be a polite human being, and you'd be fine. Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
didn't pass. Didn't pass.
Took
All
us
right,
10
Terry,
seconds
what
to
you
work
doing?
that out.
Harry runs over to this muscle-bound freak and
Yep.
points at him and says, "When you're gone, I realized my love for you was strong, and then I wish you knew I was gone. Waiting here by the phone. Now you're gone." And then he punches him straight in the face.
Nice.
So yeah.
Go on, Terry.
Did this happen in a local Weatherspoons for you, Chris? Or you just reenacting
Keep
it?
Terry roll.
the
Look at the
floor
roll!
fighting
Look at the
first.
roll! He's rolled a 35. No, it's a 14 though.
That's a good one.
It's decent.
Does my 6 hit?
Let's see here. That's the strong man. You needed
With
a
the
4.
gang
Yes, 13.
Aye, because he's got -2 from wild attack, and you've got gang up.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you're definitely gonna hit him.
And you have
He has
yeah.
a toughness of 10.
Golly.
So he does 4
You are
damage goes
going-
through then. That's a wound.
Yeah, no, and he's not a wild card. He's just super tough for an extra. Terry, please narrate what you do to this guy. You just punch him right in the face.
This is literally what I just said. Like, he runs up, sings Bass Hunter, and says, "When you're gone," and then he punches him. And then, as he punches him, his atoms are shocked so much that they all dissipate at once, and he just eviscerates in front of us.
Implodes.
I like
You hit
it.
him so hard that his skeleton rips out his back, and then his meat collapses in front of you.
Very nice. When you're gone.
And then I stand over his body, and I go, "Oh, I miss him." Because he's gone now. Get it?
Is his gun?
When you're gone.
That's funny.
Alrighty.
Bit Bass Hunter. Chris, you're so cultured.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, you just killed his friend. Up comes the clown.
Send in the clowns.
All right.
Oh, not the clowns.
Do your psionics on me, clown. Try it on me. See what happens.
He's gonna do it on Terry. Terry, go ahead
Oh, fuck.
and give
Terry's
me a
got enough
spirit roll.
voices. Terry's got enough voices in his head and on his shoulders. You'll not get
Oh.
through. You'll not get through the fucking 100 voices that are already there.
Go ahead and give me a spirit roll, please.
I've got all the spirits. Harry was drinking some vodka before this game.
You are shaken.
Oh.
You see
Yeah.
a terrified figure. A giant, angry muffin.
No.
Carbs! Carbs! It's carbs again, Terry. You hate carbs.
Blaze Junior next.
Oh yeah, it's the double, isn't it, for the initiative thing?
Let me shuffle it.
There's no one left. There,
That's
right.
right.
Oh,
We
there's-
do a new initiative every round in Savage Worlds, don't we?
Yep.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Deal cards in
Read
turn
out.
order.
Yeah,
and
get
guess
through the
what? It
other
really is Blaze. Blaze?
Oh.
Okay.
With a red joker. Come on. What does
that
that mean?
means that you all get a penny.
Yay!
No.
Hey.
I'll drop one on the table because I don't get a penny. And
Yeah.
Blaze, you get +2 to your trait rolls and your damage rolls
Ooh,
because you
okay.
have the red.
Remember to add an
because you
extra
have the
one.
Joker.
Remember to add an extra
Yep.
one for me, Dustin, because I'm 2 people.
Oh, that's
So
right.
I get add +2 to whatever I roll, basically,
Yep.
for this. Well, I'm concerned. I want to use my mind reading magic to read the clowns. I don't know. Do we think the clown or the lady looks smarter? I basically want to find out where their boss is and who he is. Who do you reckon I should do it on, the clown or the woman?
The woman.
The
Because
woman, because we've never seen a woman before. We've seen loads of clowns.
the clown, it'll just be a
Lady
hamster on a
dance.
wheel in there, mate.
I'm throwing video game facts out here. When you see a new bad guy, they're probably of a higher class of bad guy.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what
I
you should
feel
focus on.
I just feel bad that it's just like I just go woman and like have to read her mind because clearly she's up to no good.
Clearly.
She is the
That's-
contortionist.
Well, I
definitely
just
have
shout.
to know
I
you.
just shout because of the group. I just shout woman and cast the mind magic on her. But I'm trying to specifically find out about who her boss is because I'm wondering where he is.
You
Yeah.
do. You've got a choice of one of two songs that you either do. You
Okay.
do "Woman" by that's in that movie. I can't remember what it is. It goes "Woman,
Woman!"
woman." That one,
Yeah.
or you get "American Woman," and those are your two choices.
Roll me psionics with a +2.
Okay. I like Chris's random 2 songs about women that he knows. Okay, yeah. Psionics. I get a plus, and I get a +2.
So that's
It's only
a
like
7 that she's
60%
gotta
of songs ever that were written about women. Chris knows 2.
So is that a 7 with a +2, right? The 5
Yes.
plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be a
And
thing.
Okay.
success. You know exactly. I'll let you ask one question about Professor Tehote, and I
Ooh,
will see if I
okay.
can answer
That's
it.
fun, Chris.
Well, that's who's
Okay.
the boss. Professor Potato, that's it.
So you guys know who, because I don't know who that is. Are they powerful?
It's Professor Nyarlathotep, mate, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what is the? Can I ask the group? I know above table. Can I ask the group what they want me to ask? I want to get some information so that we can get like the upper hand.
Where is
So
he?
what should I do?
Ask where is Imutap?
He moved up.
Timota.
Someone watch The Mummy again. We all like that film. I
The
do.
Mummy's a
Anyway,
really good
Oh,
I'll.
good.
It's so great. It stands up still. It still
Oh,
stands
fucking
up.
right it does, mate. It's fantastic.
Absolutely.
Still stands up.
Everyone agrees, it's not just us as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
give him another Oscar. Everyone agrees as well. It's not just us at this table tonight. Everyone agrees The Mummy stands up. It's a classic, like.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna find out where her boss located. That's what I'm gonna ask.
He waits for you below decks in the garden.
Isn't that garden that place where we got to top? Is the garden as in the maze,
That was,
or
the
is there
head,
another place?
that was the hedge maze, wasn't it? No, that wasn't here.
Yeah.
It's where it's where the grime is. It's where you're taking
But
the
doesn't
bomb.
that
That's
Oh,
what
doesn't
lets
that
us
sound-
blow up.
It is there.
But doesn't that sound dodgy? Because that maze thing was tough, right? With the whole things, I remember.
Well,
Um,
I think that got kind of crazy because we realized too late that one of the creatures in the maze didn't like fire, and we were just like using our blowtorch.
Huh.
If I
guess-
remember correctly.
yeah, I was there. Okay, I guess. Well, I'll do that, and I guess that's my. Where am I? Oh, cool. Oh, Professor Femma. I can't say that. I've got a list.
Imutap.
Nyarlathotep.
It sounds like I've got a lisp if I try and say it. Yeah, and I'm gonna. Can I move a bit? I don't like being close to the action. I want to move a little bit away.
Please step back.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a bit of information. He has a D12 in psionics.
The professor guy.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Okay.
some information that I give you that
Okay.
you're gonna know about him. All right, so you move back. Okay.
So he's magical like me. Great.
Yep. He has magical powers. 1, 2, 3. Terry. This lumbering, infected monster comes up, and he is going to wild attack. He's going to wild attack, and he has the gang up bonus, so booyah! Let's see what happens.
So that's +3, so you get rolls of 6. I don't think that's enough to hit old Terry.
Not really, because the +3 is included there, so he's going to miss. But he is trying to hit you with his massive crab claw hand.
Get your Clyde for the lads, boy.
I mean that is a beefy arm, mate. I mean he's definitely just lifting on one side.
Yeah,
But
he's very strong. It's very strong.
There's some good eating in that claw.
Bet he
so
gives-
See when
bet
this
he-
guy dies.
Bet he gives a rough
Okay.
hand job.
Oh yeah, terrible, terrible.
some people are into that. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So he swings and a miss. Zaria, it's up to you.
Oh, it's my turn.
Go on, Zarya.
That guy left.
He left this plane of
Hmm.
existence.
Yeah, good. I don't know, the clown or the little infected crab guy.
Maybe heal yourself first.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you.
Heal me out, heal myself. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, you could heal yourself. We've got them outnumbered at the moment.
Just repair.
Oh, it's repair to heal yourself. You're a construct, eh? Surely.
I was constructed once.
What do I need to roll to get rid of the wound?
A 4, I
Repair
think.
myself? Just a 4,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yep, you're good.
All
If you
right,
rolled an
sweet.
8, it would have got rid of 2 wounds. But you only
Well, I
had,
just had
you've only got
the
1, haven't you? Yeah.
one. Okay, so now I feel
None.
better.
You're able to fix yourself up. But I'm going to
Feeling
say that's going
better.
to take your whole turn to do that, though.
Yeah, that's fine. We're
Every
ready to
turn.
rumble. Ready to
Good though,
rumble.
back to full fitness. That's what you want.
Let's get
Um,
ready. Let's get ready.
Let's
Terry,
get ready
give
to
me a spirit
rumble.
roll.
Watch us wreck the mic. Watch us wreck the mic.
Give me a spirit roll, Terry, to unshake.
Remember, you can spend a
Okay.
penny to unshake at any time, Chris. You don't need to make a spirit roll.
I was about to say, like, if I do the spirit roll and I feel like I can
You
spend
can
Benny,
then just
right?
spend a penny, mate. Yeah.
Right. Spend that Benny.
You can.
What the fuck was that? You got a -1. Is that possible? Did you break the machine again?
Yeah, it's because I've got a -2 on my
Yeah,
rolls.
it's 'cause
Cunt.
Fatigue from eating under the Eldritch Tome. He's fucked, mate.
You have a primordial evil cosmic creature
It's-
working its way through your lower
He's got
intestine.
he's got Hiroshima levels of food poisoning.
And none of you tried to stop him eating the book. You were like,
You can't stop Terry doing anything. Terry will Terry. There's nothing you can do about it, and he'll fucking do it again if he wants to as well. That's the worst part.
It's just like what I have a dog, and it's just like if they do something bad, you just hit them on the nunny and tell them not to do it again.
Look. It could have worked. It could have worked if I had that text, and all of a sudden
Absorbed
I
all the Eldritch
became
knowledge.
the Eldritch Terry, you wouldn't be complaining, all right? So shut the fuck up.
I mean,
Let me take my turn.
Someone who has a book connected to me, and I didn't eat it, and we're having a
Wow!
great relationship.
I've got a book and I can read. Fucking check you out, fucking dwarf.
Damn!
I can reach the stuff in the top
What
shelf.
is that? His roll. Look at. Oh, go on, Terry.
Has it got worse?
I
Please don't
will
say it's got worse.
definitely hit
That
the
looks better.
infected.
Then I'm going to use.
He's got a toughness of 9, 2 of which is armor. You will most definitely.
Oh,
hit
Terry!
him.
Oh.
One. Fucking hell, Chris.
Okay.
And
That made up
he's
for it.
not tough enough. You turn him into crab meat.
Yay.
Yay.
So
Snacks for all.
Terry uses his hard point to specifically cut off the claw and his other limbs so that he like bleeds out onto the floor. And Terry quickly picks up the claw and like puts it on his back because it'll clip with like rigor mortis on one of his cloister shields. So he doesn't need
I
to
will
carry
go
it.
ahead and say that I will let you use that as a buckler shield. Or actually, no, I'll let you,
Ooh.
since it's so big, I'll let you use it as a medium shield.
A big crab
again,
claw.
Like, yeah,
Crab
the
claw.
rule of
That's
cool.
cool.
Hollow
Yeah.
it out so you can just put it over your arm and you can turn it into a big shield. Big weapon as well. You can turn it into a big...
So you'll eat a book, and you're gonna use this as a shield. Man.
Fucking love it, Chris.
Alright, so
Terry's
here's
my
what
favourite
happens.
character. He always has been.
I mean, in the mind
so-
of madness is all I'm saying. If you want to see what psychosis looks like.
Terry, roll me a d6.
Just a normal one, yeah.
Just a normal one, yeah.
4.
All right, that's a success. It's going to be a medium shield. What happens is when you take it out, add 2 to your parry.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be helpful.
It'll be very helpful.
Hopefully.
Captain Star, what would you like to do?
We've got the clown and the contortionist lady.
I will flick my cigarette to keep it lit as I look around for my next target, and will lock on to the lady and continue to shoot from the hip.
Okay.
At her.
All right, well, shooting.
Oh yes.
That That is gonna hit.
Ignore the second one.
That is definitely gonna hit. The 8 is gonna hit with a raise. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
What is it? 3d6 plus 1?
It's just gonna be 3d6 plus 3d6 plus 1 because the raise.
So
Okay,
that's
12.
13.
That would be
I
enough
didn't
to
add
go
this
ahead
one.
and kill her.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
She has a toughness of 5. You know what? I'm gonna spend a penny because I want to see if she can actually pull off this cool thing that I was planning to do.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
She's the boss.
You've only
Nope.
got a couple of bennies.
She dies.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
More
contortionist.
sweet
Your
seeds.
time was short, and you didn't even get to do your thing.
Didn't even do the cool thing.
All right.
Harry
Hank,
spits
here
out the
go.
page of the book that says resurrection and it sticks to her head.
Hank's
She's resurrected so she can do the cool shit.
Hank's gonna step in front of Zarya and attack this guy with the gang up bonus because Terry's there.
Mhm.
No way!
You could get Snake
You're,
Eyes again.
Yeah.
All right.
What
so
the
here's
fuck, man? You need to get to it. Snake Eyes is good in gambling, right? Or is that wrong? If you
Depends
get
what-
Snake Eyes,
wrong.
depends what
Very
you're
bad.
playing.
All right,
That's
so here's the
bad.
deal.
Fuck
good to
me.
All right. So this is
What are
this
the
is what I'm going to
odds,
say
man?
happens. Roll the damage. The clown is going to bob, weave, duck around, and you're going to accidentally hit Terry.
No, I'm
Roll
not.
the
I'm not,
damage,
because
and
I'm
let's-
gonna spend my thing, my conviction.
Oh.
All right, you're going to spend that conviction.
Oh.
Yep.
we thought we had conviction in this game, right?
Reroll.
That's how we can
How do I
reroll
close
some-
these things?
Yeah, just like you'd spend a penny. It's just down below it. All right, re-roll and add a 6.
So what am I? I'm rolling fighting, aren't I?
Yep,
So it's reroll plus 6 or plus a d6.
plus a d6.
Okay, so it's fighting plus a d6.
So 7. That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Okay.
You
6
crit
is it?
failed on the damage, Oliver.
Mm,
Log out and log back in.
Yeah.
Did I roll? Did I? Oh, I did. I rolled fucking snake eyes on the damage as well. Fuck me!
But it is definitely enough to shake him.
That's
'Cause
crazy.
it still does 6, but I rolled
This is
natural
crazy.
1s. I still do 6 damage, but I
Man.
rolled natural 1s, so I can't do anything. I can't improve it.
I
Fuck
told you
me.
it's because you're a vegan. It's coming back to haunt you. I told you it'd happen. I told you
Oh,
something.
True.
Eventually,
Fuck off.
it'd come back, and this is why it's how it's doing it.
All right.
He's not lying.
So here's the thing. He rolled his spirit unshake, didn't spend a penny. Hank, this clown, he dodges, he weaves, he dances around.
It's prick.
He is gonna wild attack. And what he's gonna do is he's going to use it so he can pull out his knives and just attack you twice.
Can't believe how I've been rolling tonight.
That's
I
wild.
think he needs better than a 5 to hit me, doesn't he?
He's got a 5 and a 5.
What's it got to beat, my parry or my toughness?
What's your parry?
8.
He misses you both times.
Ha.
Nice.
And his parry is reduced by 2. Let's recall in the player's hands because we are dealing to initiative.
Was it initiative again, is it? Hopefully I get a better one this time. Oh yes. Got the ace.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You're going at it. He's
Oh,
dancing
me
around.
and Terry with
you're dancing
aces.
around. Go ahead.
Right. See if I get another snake eyes again, I'm quitting the hobby forever.
It's just like he just dies. Like 2
Never
guys just
playing
die.
Oh, nearly. Right, I'm going to spend a penny on that.
No, you hit him.
All right,
Because
okay.
remember, he wilded. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah,
wild
yeah,
guys
yeah,
are
right,
5,
okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
And he wild attacked, so he's only at a 3. You still hit him. Go ahead, roll damage.
Ten.
Your current mortal enemy, the clown, falls before you. Would you like to describe how
Finally.
you interact with him?
Okay, so so I basically stab him with a bolt spear, and it punctures him through the heart. And as it punctures his heart, it makes the whoopee cushion sound. It goes as the air comes flying out his chest. It makes the
Of
whoopee
course.
cushion sound. And then as he falls and hits the ground, he lands face first on his nose, and it goes squeak as he hits the nose. It makes a squeak noise.
I'm going to say that when you pull it out, a stream of confetti goes with you.
Yeah.
When I pull the blade out, confetti shoots out of his wound instead of blood.
A true clown to the end.
I'm going to go ahead and award everybody a Benny.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
All right. As it goes along, imaginary creature walks up to you all, sort of waves, "Come on, let's go," and then starts pointing in the other direction.
Did the musician have a violin case I can use as a gun case for my Tommy gun?
He had
Yeah.
a saxophone case, so yes, you could use
Oh,
some
yeah.
saxophone case.
That's
I
I'm
fine.
think a
picking that up.
saxophone case is even cooler, to be fair.
Oh, look what it is, Chris, look.
it is.
They don't like blowtorches.
Oh yeah,
Those
these are
big
the
things
I was-
again, Chris.
These are the
Don't-
things I was
It's my
talking
mate.
about.
It's my mate.
Oh, Chris wants to ride one, right?
Don't fucking kill them.
Have I got time to tell them about when I did the mind thing so that they know that the boss is downstairs in the garden? Could I
Yeah.
presume I
Tell them
yeah,
on
yeah.
the way, and you can also
Okay.
tell him that he's a very powerful psychic. The brush beasts have killed some of the anchor boys and are eating them.
Yay, that's good,
Right.
right? That's
They're just
That's
the
good.
moms trying to protect their babies, right?
Yeah, that's all they're doing.
Was that what their story was?
Don't kill
As
them.
long as you don't mess with their babies, they won't
Don't kill
mess
them.
with you.
Chris wants one for a pet. He has done this whole
They-
campaign.
They have. They are under the control of the animal handlers.
oh.
So we need to kill the animal handlers.
These guys here.
Which one's the animal handler?
Hold on. When did the whole circus become cunts? Did I miss that
No,
part?
the whole lot of them are fuckers,
I
mate.
think so. I think
All right.
so.
Okay.
But we can try not to kill these things and try and free them if you want. I'm keen.
So
Maybe-
they were like,
Be the
They
best
put the
happy ending
yellow-
if Terry got a pet, like.
that would be the best happy ending. But they had their like yellow goop or whatever, the psionics, they were putting into like tattoo ink.
Mhm.
And so whenever you'd go to the fair and they were giving away free tattoos, they were putting that ink in there. So,
That's good.
So like it's mind control
so they
shit,
were
right?
mind
That's,
control.
Remember the
mind
Yeah.
control.
remember the free tattoo you got in session 1 at the carnival?
Yeah.
It didn't work though, so it's fine.
No, because you're too dumb. It didn't
It
work.
just gave me plus 2 toughness.
Which ones are the animal handlers?
Can't mind control you because there's nothing to fucking up there. Eh?
The guys with
think-
the cowboy hats.
I think it's these ones, Sarah.
Okay. Oh, those cowboy hats. Okay.
nice belt.
Okay.
I like the fact that he's just walking amongst the lions, like, come on,
I know, right?
like
Yeah.
absolutely fearless.
nonchalant.
Hard by sweet, Black
Okay.
Joker for the players.
Doo-doo.
So
There
that
we
means
go.
you all get a Benny.
The Terry.
Okay, let's all players.
Terry first. There's loads of enemies on this one, Terry.
Oh, he can decimate, but you can't kill the mamas because they're 1 powerful and 2 they have kids. And plus, didn't that weird lady turn up last time we killed them? I know that was something else.
We're gonna try and
Yeah.
save one of them. Chris is desperate for a pet, for a giant monster
They're
pet,
mine.
and we're gonna try and let him have one. I'm up for not killing them, Chris. I'm up for you getting your giant monster pet. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do that, can you kill everyone else?
if we
Kill
can,
the handlers.
if we can kill everyone else, maybe you can psionically control one of them or two of them and tell them not to fight us. Tell them to be.
I'm gonna
submissive.
psionically throw my fucking javelin through both of those animal handlers' heads.
I'm happy you said javelin because I thought you could say something else that began with J, and I was like, whoa. But, yeah,
They are
Wrong game.
not lined up for that, but you can target one of them. Most definitely.
Target one, but then you can roll 56 damage.
Oh, am I actually doing that right now?
It's your turn.
Cool, cool.
It's your turn.
yeah, you're doing the
Yeah,
javelin.
+2.
Javelin thing.
Get slung at the. So that's a.
I think you just
what
roll
was that
fighting.
again. Is it shooting?
I think it's for
They only
shooting.
have. Listen, the animal tamer only has a toughness of 4.
Is it shooting or fighting for the javelin, Dustin?
Athletics.
Athletics. So
Athletics.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Makes
you
sense.
normally have a -2 to athletics, but you have the Joker, so it's going to even out. And you will hit. Go ahead and roll some damage for the animal handler.
Get javelin in your face. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
All right. That is most definitely going to kill him.
Nice.
And that means that the animal he is controlling is no longer
Is
under his
now mine?
control. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it like Harry Potter? Like when you win in a duel, you then control the thing that they controlled? No, it's not like Harry Potter.
It's not.
No, it's
I
like
know it's
Pokemon.
not,
You've got to
but-
catch it.
I think you should ask the creature if it's in Harry Potter, and then maybe I'll let you know.
But I will tell you this: the one that he was there. We will see what happens when it gets to his turn.
Is that what the
Her
broken
turn.
heart is?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, Daring is up next. Okay. You hear this strange sort of maniacal laughter. It's
Oh, it's the.
and when you look up on
Oh,
the
there
Ferris
they are.
wheel, they are actually on top, and Daring just steps off into air, and suddenly she's flying. She's literally just floating in the air, laughing maniacally.
This
at
spooky
you.
bitch.
Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
it's like
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
Let's see.
Oh, but have you guys seen there are stairs going down, and we need to go downstairs, right? So
Mhm.
Yep.
that's also something to think about.
So she's just going to move up, and she's hovering above you all. And let's see if this animal tamer, he is going to pull out, and he's just gonna to try and get control of the other brush
Oh
beast.
dear.
I know.
They rolled a 1 after the 8 though. Could have been worse.
So, by whipping, and he's going to get control, and now this one is controlling both of them. Zarya, you are up.
Let's go.
Okay.
Zarya.
All right, no pressure, right? I'm
No pressure.
obviously gonna go for the animal dude. I guess with my Tommy gun, all I have is a whip. I don't want to bust out my blowtorch because I don't even want to take a chance.
Yeah.
Has a rate of fire of 3, so you can either fire once, or you can fire 3 times at -2.
The Tommy gun?
So you can spray and pray basically. You can
Pretty
shoot
much, yeah.
But I
accurately.
get
or you can
-2?
spray. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd fire, you go -2 for all 3 shots.
Yes, you can fire
You
once.
think it's worth it?
Or you can fire 3 times with -2s. I think it's worth it because you've got loads of bennies.
All right, let's do that. Let's spray and pray.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna step out to line up a little bit here. I don't know if do I have a
That's
range?
star. Yeah.
Oh, my bad, star. My bad.
That's the other
Come
Cornell.
on.
My bad. Let me go right here. Is there a range? Do I need to get closer?
You're good. You're within range.
Okay. Okay.
What, Sarah?
All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Tommy gun. Do me get. Oh, do I need to do anything special for the 3 or?
No, just
Each one of them's
just
at -2.
What's your shooting?
Oh yeah, I got to roll shooting first, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Well,
it's
shooting
only
3
D-
times.
Shooting with
It's
a
only
-2.
D6. I don't think I have enough to run up close with my chain whip.
If you go over to the dice roller and you hit the icon for exploding dice, the exclamation point, you can choose to roll 3d6. And then that would give you the 3, the 5, and the 2. You can just do the 1d6. And that would be a 4. So that would
Oh.
be, yeah. So how I did that, that's all you got to do. And
Exploding
since there would be the
dice.
-2, yeah.
And then I D6, but then I hit the number 3 next to it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what that is. Exploding.
With the -2, you wouldn't do it. Go ahead and roll the wild die to see what you got.
Which one? The wild die?
Yeah, just hit a d6. 1d6.
Okay. Let me go back to the regular.
Didn't know you could roll exploding dice from the dice tray. That's cool.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm teaching you so much about Roll20. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
man.
Did I do it right?
For some
Wait,
reason, it says
wait, hang on. I think I had something clicked. There we go. I
You
still
don't-
rolled it too.
you fire and you don't make it. Okay.
All right. Should I drop a Benny and try again?
I mean, if you want to.
What do you guys
You
think?
have Elan, so that would take out the -2.
Oh wait. And if I spend a Benny, I get 2 more back, right?
No, you just reduce. You take out the -2. You get a
Okay.
+2. Elan adds +2 whenever you spend a Benny. The reason why I gave you back those Bennies before is I hadn't counted the Elan
Oh, okay,
when you
okay.
brought it up, so I was just like, okay,
Okay.
we'll refund those.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that if it cancels out the -2. Okay. Exclamation 3d6.
So the 4 will hit, and now roll your wild
okay.
die.
Okay.
So you'll hit twice because that
Okay.
4 will replace one of the others.
Okay, I see. I
So,
see.
Yep. So now roll the damage
for the
on your
damage.
Tommy gun twice.
Where are you at? All right, come on, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes.
14 on the
One
first
roll.
one.
Okay, next.
Come on. 14
Hopefully it
and
does some
9.
damage.
23 damage.
He is dead.
Yeah.
Fuck
And you
yeah.
know what that means? That means both of the brush beasts are loose. They are not your friends, just to be clear. I'm gonna
Not
take
yet.
some bodies
Not yet.
off the board.
Not yet.
Not yet. We can make them our friends.
They are kind of mad at this guy because, All right. So the
All
brush
right.
beasts are going to attack the strong man.
They can do whatever they like.
So that's going to hit with a raise.
Oh,
That is definitely going to hit with a raise.
it may not be
Ooh.
our friends, but we're fighting the same enemies. Dang.
9, that's 11. The raise. All right, so the strong man screams bloody murder as they grab him from both ends and claw and
Ooh,
rip
shit.
him apart. They pull off his arms and his legs, and finally they start crunching into
Woo.
bones. They start chewing on him, and they aren't really in this fight because they are just too busy eating the strong man.
Okay.
Now it's Darling's turn. And she too is going to laugh maniacally and step off of the Ferris wheel, but she's gonna run towards you. In the
Ooh, I
air.
don't like that. I don't like that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Zarya.
Oh,
She is going to dive bomb you.
Ooh, okay. Bring it on.
All right. So this one is Darling. Okay. We're gonna wild attack. So that gives us a +2.
Wild attack. Ugh. My parry's 6.
So she's gonna hit. She's swooping down and then zooming back up.
Ah, fuck.
She is
Okay.
in the air. That's Darling, right? All right. Ooh.
not too bad.
So 9.
My toughness
your-
is 7.
All right, so that's enough to shake you. She flies down
Shake me.
and
Shake, but not
dings you,
wound.
and then zooms back up.
Okay.
Star, you see this happening. What would you like to do?
I would like to eliminate my enemies.
So, who's close? We've got... She's close. She's just swooped down on your fellow Connell. Are you using the Tommy gun?
Of course.
Okay, so you can
Fresh
step
out the
step out to
saxophone
there for
case.
a clean shot.
Yeah. I whip it out and immediately start shooting at her.
Oh, you got a 10.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Pop, pop, pop.
What is it? 3d6?
That will hit. Go ahead and
3d6
roll
plus
some
1.
damage.
Add
She
1
is
to
a
that.
wild card, by the way.
12 damage.
12 damage. That's enough to shake her.
No, we're gonna
She
spend
has
we're gonna spend a penny and reroll that damage.
Okay.
She has a toughness of 10, and she also
Dang.
has nerves of steel.
Uh-oh.
Add 1 to 19, that's 20.
All right.
How's
Alright,
that?
so I'm
Oh,
gonna go
yeah.
ahead. She has a lot. Alright, that's the damage you wanted to do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and post in chat the edges that she has.
Oh, lordy.
She has a lot
Oof.
of edges. Okay. I'm gonna take that, Benny.
Did you post that?
All right.
there? Oh wow, she's got a lot of edges.
Yes, she does. Alright. Let's see.
All right,
Her
these are tough
toughness-
ones.
Her toughness is 10, and so what was it, 20?
Yeah.
So that's
Yes,
going to
yes.
be what? 2 wounds? Yep. Alright, let's see if she can soak. Using her 1 luck, Benny. Alright, so that's 1 wound. She screams at you. She hisses. She's furious. You literally
Oh,
see her
yeah,
floating in the
baby.
sky with like fangs and blood, and she's like looking at you with fury. All right,
Okay.
Hank, what would you like
Good
to do?
times.
I am going to try to defend my friend's area. I'm gonna run in here And get the gang up bonus, hopefully.
You can't. She's floating above you.
Oh, yeah. Is she enraged for me to hit, or will I have to shoot?
You'd have to shoot.
Okay,
That's what her and her sister do. They dive down and attack, and then fly back up.
Okay.
10 on the shooting.
There you
That
go.
will hit with a raise. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll some damage.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Nine.
So no, actually it's 11,
11?
because
Oh.
yeah, because you got an explosion. No, actually it says 13 with 14, so it really says you got 7 the first time.
Oh yeah, I think it's rolled twice for some reason, so it's 13. The first
Well,
one.
it would be 7 because you got the bonus, so 17. All right, let's spend
Oh
it,
yeah,
Manny.
plus the 4, yeah, 17.
See if she can soak. She soaks 1 wound. All right, what's 17 minus 10?
7.
So that puts her at 2 wounds. Ah, she might go down.
Ooh, nice.
All right, the ride operator. Let's see what he can do. He can't really do a lot, actually. So Hank,
Yes.
he's gonna look at you and he's gonna say, "Hey, you bucket of bolts! Your mom's a toaster and your dad smells like pennies." I need a spirit check, and you need to beat a 7.
Do I get a bonus on this because I'm not really a human?
No, this one's not a
Oh,
psionic.
that's the first time you said that. Kira's like, I'm a human.
Aye, he's not really though, Martin. That's the whole point.
I know, but the fact that this is time
How's a 12 for you?
You know for a fact that your dad does not smell like pennies. He smells like nickels. Moving right along.
Classy like that.
Blaze,
Exactly.
your illusion is still walking around.
Sweet. I'm gonna. Is it like free if I try? Do I have to concentrate to make it move more, or
You can make it move more, and you can try and use it to intimidate or corral people. Like, people see it there, it just can't physically interact with them.
Okay. So, well, I want to ask you if you can answer this. So, my idea is to go full on rogue, but I kind of thought if I move to the what's it called, the fairground ride? Is it like a carousel?
Mhm.
I was gonna see if I could like maybe make it explode. I kind of want to explode and like zoom around and take people out, or make it explode, or at least make it explode, because the whole point is we're trying to sink the ship, the Carnival thing. So it's like it might take out some of the bad guys. So if I did like a repair thing, could I maybe play with their electronics to make it overheat or something?
I will
That we
say
can
you
allow
can do that. I will also say that they're not within range, but your party is, and the hostages are next to it, so
Ugh.
you would probably end up killing
There's
the
hostages. Oh, yeah.
Such an inconvenience.
I mean, but we didn't sign up for hostages, right? Ours is more just like
You did
explosion.
actually. Well, I
Oh,
mean,
did we? Did we?
they were
I
part
mean,
of the deal. Yeah,
A little bit.
okay. I thought it's more just like I thought I just
A
heard
little bit.
boom boom, and I was like, we can do that, right? Boom boom's fine. Okay, well, my grand plan.
We've still
of
got
the
to get
carousel is
downstairs
different.
before we boom the place anyway.
Well, later I'm going to do the carousel. No, so my other thing is,
Yeah.
so the two flying ladies, of course, there's a lot of shit, right? We don't like them.
We
So,
don't
I
like them
will
at
say
all.
that if you deceive them well enough, you might be able to bang them into one of the obstacles, like the carousel or the Ferris wheel. You might cause them to fly into it by mistake if you can do a well enough perform.
What is their common bond edge? What is that?
They can spend bennies on each other. They're sisters.
I'm going to put that list of edges onto the...
I was thinking maybe if you
Roll20
could
chat.
control the one closest to you, you could do the same to the other at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to use that because I've got a confusion power. I thought maybe if I distract one of them to like fly away, maybe that would help us. That's what I was going to do.
Put it in there
You
so
can
the
try
viewers
it.
can see it as
Yeah.
well.
They have some pretty good bits. So fleet-footed means that their running die is actually a D8, and they have a pace of 8 instead of. And they just zip around.
Oh, so they're not like magical, so my magic might work on them. So yeah, I'm thinking I think I'm gonna do that. Can I get advantage because of my illusion if I try and do a
Just regular roll.
okay.
There is a magic behind how they do this, but there's a certain type of magic that allows them to do it.
Interesting.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm gonna do plan B. Upset about the carousel, but I mean, there's always victims that you have to protect, like in real life.
Blaze?
So yep.
Give me a
What can
notice
you
roll
do?
while you're doing this.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and do what you wanted to do, and then
Okay.
give me a notice roll.
Okay. Oh, I bet they're illusionary refugees or something. It's gonna be like something like anyway. But I got whatever those numbers are. I got a 5. Five's a good, right? Five's a
All
good.
right, yep. What are you trying
I
to
think
do?
so.
Is you're trying to confuse them?
I want one of them to. I'm using the first spell thing that I have, which is confusion, and it says I can distract or make them vulnerable. So I guess I'm trying to distract one of them to leave us alone or fly over to the water or
Crash
something.
into a wall or something.
Oh yeah, or crash into a wall would also be preferable.
I'm going to say that I'm going to make them distracted.
Okay.
All right, here's how distracted. They get a -2 to their roll.
Okay.
Vulnerable, you get a +2. So would you rather have a bonus against them or a
Hmm.
negative from them?
What does the group think is better? Because I'll happily do whichever one
There's
you
more.
guys
I
think
think
is better.
there's more of us than them, so I think it's better to give us the positive. Is it all of us that get the bonus against them?
Yeah, do we all get it?
I think we do.
Yeah.
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 Better to do that then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that one. And then you wanted a perception? Is that the right
Notice.
word? Notice, sorry. Notice. Okay, and then a notice roll.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that seems good. 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you're like touching the book and reading it, you feel like there's something raised up. Like the book has, it's like the words were tattooed on the page. And when you look up at Darling and she's so confused, you spot a pair of wings tattooed on her back.
Ooh.
So, do we think my book's connected to something to do with all this?
Your book works because it takes some of the ink from the yellow grime and puts it into language. It puts it into a representation on the page.
Oh,
And then
Hey.
you're able to recite the words from that representation. And she has a tattoo of wings on her back.
The ink's
can you-
magical,
so
so
you
if
can
you
control her wings,
Oh, so I might be able to control not her,
Right.
but her wings or something.
maybe.
I mean, I wish you told me I have to use my brain when it's 11 o'clock at night and I'm like 2.5 bottles of into wine dusting. That's just rude. Like,
I mean,
my brain's like, it's working, but it's not working at that level. Like, it's this level, not that level.
it's just like, oh my gosh, it's so much fun. I love it. I'm going to
Yeah.
go crazy.
Sarah, you're now in charge of the higher mind, which is the thinking part. I'm just like breathing,
Oh my gosh.
breathing
No.
and eating, making bad jokes to Chris Kid. That's all I can do. You need to do the higher stuff.
It's past 11
Yeah.
o'clock.
Yeah, it just is. It just is. I can do whatever I want because I'm a grown
All
up.
right. All right. After this round, do you folks want to take a break, or do you just want to have this fight?
I would like a break if you don't mind.
Yeah, that'd be
All
cool.
right. After this round, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the game workshop. He is gonna scream. Zarya, you're already shaken, right?
I am.
All right. He's gonna look at you and he's gonna say, "Hey, Jarhead, your brain's wrinkled."
Wait, that's a good thing.
Snake eyes.
Yeah, compliment.
Yeah, you're right. You're like, yeah, that makes me smarter than you.
Brains are meant to be wrinkled.
Yeah, smooth brain.
Never seen this many snake eyes in my life in
I
one
know,
game. This is
yeah,
like
yeah.
I know,
crazy.
this is
Oh,
crazy.
Thank goodness this isn't a drinking game, because if it was,
Imagine
and you
if
had
we
to
were
take a
drinking
shot,
on ones.
yeah,
I
we'd
mean,
all die.
All
Oh.
I know is whenever I play games, you have to thank the AI overlords, which I always do. Thanks, AI overlords. We love you. Don't give me snake eyes because you love me because I appreciate everything you do.
All right, Hank, you got some targets, man. What would you like to do?
So all of these guys are targets, right?
No, those are the hostages.
Oh, those are the hostages.
And then there's this guy
I'm
right
glad you
here.
said
Don't
it.
kill those
he's-
guys.
No, you should kill them. You should kill them because I was gonna kill them by mistake. You should definitely kill them.
What's the most I can move it around? Can I run and shoot in a
You
round?
take a -2. You take a -2 if you run and shoot.
Okay, but I think, can I run and spear?
Yeah, you take a -2 from running.
What is my run? My agility is 12. Does that mean I can do 12 plus D12 run?
You just do D6, and then you roll a D6.
D6
And
plus.
add
So
whatever it
it's
is.
6 plus
Yeah.
D6 I can move. So that's
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And then D6.
Okay.
5.
Five.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, well, I'm shooting this round, but I take a -2 on it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But wait,
You
don't
are
we get a
gonna
+2 from
My magic.
his
thing.
spell?
Yeah, my.
No, because that was on her.
Yeah. She's
Oh.
gonna.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just for her.
So
You are
-2,
both-
that's an 11.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yep. You're gonna hit with a raise. Roll me some damage.
This doesn't have a -2 on it, does it?
No. No, just the trait.
Spending a penny to reroll it.
5.
These rolls have been crazy.
7. I think I can do better. I'm wanting exploding dice. I'm spending a penny again. I'm spending another one.
Oh, you know what happens when you
Alright.
man, you're such a you're such a bad gambler.
I am a terrible
Guys,
gambler. I'm going again.
You're gonna spend them all.
I'm 100% a terrible gambler. Like, really bad. Here we go.
There we go.
There we go. I'll take that. I'll
Yeah,
stick
that
on
was- that was
16.
worth it.
I'll stick on
Alright.
16.
That's fair enough.
You fire into him, and sparks
Yes.
from the machine fly out, and blood sprays everywhere, and he grabs his chest and he falls down, and his last words are, "You smell bad, and your mother dresses you funny." And he falls over dead.
Scream if you want to die faster, bitch.
Beautiful. Get out of here.
Get out of
Yes.
here.
Done. There's one more up top. All right, let's go ahead and do a spirit roll. It's
There's
not
one
enough.
more up top.
Yeah, up here.
Just above table, I think Dustin's playing with us, and like the boss battles, just like lots of small battles.
Feels
I
like
know,
it.
right?
Nah, we're gonna get downstairs and fight Dr.
I know,
fucking Nyarla
Yeah,
Thotep.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
Terry,
right
what would you like to do?
So all of the tamers are dead now, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
uh, somehow magically, while I leveled up, I developed a Milner style javelin technique where the javelin just snaps back to my hand because I have fucking no idea where the fuck I threw it.
Like a boomerang, like it's like a.
He's bent it in half and everywhere.
No,
just
a
gonna say that
boomerang
you had
would
more than
go
one.
come back, but like
No, I like Chris's explanation more. Yeah.
Mjolnir, holding
Like,
my
where does
hand out,
Chris
like
keep
Thor's
them all?
hammer.
Oh, we know what Mjolnir is.
Oh yeah.
Is it an Irish thing?
No, it's Thor's
Oh
hammer.
my
No, it's-
god.
Yeah.
That's Thor.
See, that's why I said it. That's why I said Thor's hammer, because I knew he didn't know.
He would know.
I mean, I said boomerang. I mean, I'm supporting Australian culture, so you were offensive to them. So I'm just saying.
Right. Well, if am I right in saying that the fucking pixie ladies are flying in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
One of them
well
is
then-
near you, and one of them isn't.
And I think you
The-
have some. I think you have some advantage over them because I did some magic.
On one of them.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you have a
roll
2+.
that.
Oh, 13 on athletics.
All right, so that's gonna hit with a raise. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Go on, Terry.
Get javelin.
Get fucking javelin. Oh, you can do better than that, Terry.
Let's see. You're gonna need to. She has a toughness of 10.
Jeez.
Come on, Benny up, Chris Gage. You love to
Mm,
Benny.
take bennies.
you love spending meta currency. Let's do it. That's a wee. That's an
Is
11.
this where you get the? Is this where you get the +2?
All right. So plus 2, 11, 13. 13 plus 5. Dun dun dun. 13 plus 5. Oh my
18.
gosh. 18.
2
All
wounds.
right, let's spend it. Yeah, let's spend a penny, see if she makes it. It's not enough.
Not
because
enough.
She would be, well, no, that would put her at 3. All right, yeah.
Oh.
We're going to put her at 3 wounds.
Oh my goodness.
She
Okay.
screams. She is angry. Great.
Does
Zarya.
does their spell? Oh, I try and
Yeah, we
be a dickhead
counted
here.
it.
Do
Does
it.
it-
Do it.
Does it involve them concentrating? Because if she's screaming and wounded in pain, would she not fall to the ground? No. Well,
You did 1
I
wound.
said it before. The magic in Savage Worlds isn't real.
All right. Zarya, she's at 3 wounds. What would you like to do?
Well, what I really want to do is pull out my chain whip and whip her and slam her to the ground.
Yeah.
That
Right.
sounds amazing. You should do that.
Like
You
grab
can
her
do
out,
it.
grab her out the air with it, and
It's
You
kind
can
of what I
do a
want to
cold
do.
shot to the leg.
Do it. Do it. It sounds
Okay.
very. It's very like whenever you watch any computer game with 2 female fighters and it's kind of sexual but also hurtful. You should do it.
I should do it. Okay.
Plus you're a
And
sexy.
remember,
You're you're a sexy robot. So
she's
who
a
knows
sexy
what
brain
you
in a
are.
jar. Yeah, she's got sexy.
Yeah, you're a sexy.
Perfect.
You're just
Perfect
got 8 boobs,
Perfect
so-
triangle tits. Yeah.
yeah.
All right,
It's like
so
fuck
This
you.
is very Laura Croft.
She's got
move
those
right
Lara
here, okay?
Crofts. Those 1980s Madonnas.
Does that
It's like
give me a boost?
Yeah, it does.
she is vulnerable, so it cancels out the -2 from the called shot, and your whip
Okay.
is +1. So give me a fighting +1 to wrap her up, and then we'll do an opposed strength.
Oh, you can score. You can proper Mortal Kombat finish her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, Sarah, what a roll.
So
Okay.
we are going to do opposed strength, and you are most definitely going to get the bonus.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Oh no, that's Dustin rolling. I'm like, come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
come on. No, come on.
All right, Sarah, go ahead. Roll me your strength.
Oh, strength again? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, roll your strength.
I rolled fighting earlier. Strength, where are you?
Oh, fighting was right because that was to Hooker.
Ugh,
Okay,
can I-
so remember she's vulnerable, so that's a 7.
Okay. Is that good enough?
We would match it. Yeah. What'd you want to do? You wanted to pull her down?
Yeah, I just want to rip her down and slam her as hard as I can into the ground. I want to splatter
Yes.
it. Look, Ma, I'm roadkill type of splatter.
All right, she is gonna hit the ground, and she's a little bit shocked by that. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that she is on the ground, just sort of hovering, grabbing her head, and she is prone.
Okay.
But she is in melee range.
Okay. Ooh, Blaze.
What would you like to do?
What? Is it my turn? Okay. Done a lot of magic.
Stab her with your dwarven knife.
Yeah, I feel I want to kill something because I've been doing lots of cool magic stuff, and now I kind of want to hit something. So, yeah, I
So
think
if
I.
you-
Yeah, I
A
think
called shot is like -2 for most targets. It's -4 for the head, but if you wanted to target a limb or something specific on the body, it's -2.
Okay, well, I'm actually not too bad with weapons, actually, I think. So, I will need to roll, fighting to try and attack, right? Okay, I'll do
I
that.
will say that Zarya and Terry are both within range. She's
Okay.
vulnerable, so that
Uh-huh.
that gives you the +2 from her being vulnerable, and then you get a +2
Nice.
from the gang up bonus.
So I'll click fighting, and then I get a +4 to whatever I've rolled.
Alrighty.
That's 8.
Which
So
to 8. Yeah, 8.
her parry is 8.
Is it meets it
She
beats
has
it?
a
Is it meets it beats it?
Yeah, is it D&D rules or is it not D&D rules?
It's meets
Yeah.
it beats it. You will hit her.
Meets it, beats it.
That's Sarah.
That's
If you're
the-
gonna play D&D, you
That's
need
the
to know.
saying, yeah, that's
I
the
need
beat
to
it.
saying.
know these.
Meets it
There
beats
is a
it.
lot
aye.
of talking about beating the meat here, so let's move forward.
I mean, that's Chris's private OS.
I've got that one
chat
locked
show.
away. Okay.
That's Chris's thing, yeah.
That's a Chris thing. Yeah.
I mean, how your brother pays the rent is just how a brother pays the rent, okay?
I mean,
$20 is $20.
No,
how
that-
we did it back in the
Sarah-
90s.
Chris's
Sarah,
fitness, Chris's fitness
Sarah,
instruction video is just him telling you how many times to jack
That's
off
something
per
different.
week.
Sarah, that's offensive because where Chris's is, it's Irish doubloons. That's the currency. we're collecting.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chris.
Okay. I need to stop that because everyone from Ireland's eventually going to kill me.
Everyone
which
from
is
Ireland
how-
hates you, Martin.
Roll some
Both-
damage, Blaze.
Sorry,
Roll
both
some
parts.
damage.
2 parts of Ireland because there's 2 parts. Okay, damage. Okay. 2 parts of damage. What do I have to roll? So that is on my bayonet, right? So I have
Three plus D4.
Okay. So can I just click? Oh, I
Yep.
think I'm. Is it done it? Is it done
Did
it?
it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
That looks high because I never roll that high.
Shank her. She is dead.
Yes, Martin.
Beautiful. Beautifully
Beautiful.
done.
There and you feel something like you stab her, and then all of a sudden you see like the tattoos on her body just sort of like turn to ash and just burn their way through her skin.
Ooh.
I kind of feel bad for her because I feel like she might have been tricked into it, but.
Which one was that, Daring or Darling?
That was Darling.
Oh, how does her sister look though when this happened? Is she like? I mean, like just. I mean, she's probably not happy, but I mean, like tattoo wise,
She is-
does anything happen?
No.
Okay.
But your Daring is
Those two are some.
traditionally
Those two are
Yeah,
two of the
go ahead.
best artworks for this, by the way.
I know, I love it.
There's lots
I
of cool
love it.
artwork in this, but those two are really good, especially.
Yeah, I like those.
I feel bad that I had to kill one of them, but you know.
Alrighty.
Nah, I'm gonna kill the other one in a minute and not feel bad at all. What are you on about? Shut up.
Star.
Captain
would you
Star.
like to do?
Alright. Flick it to keep it lit, and keep on working the Tommy gun.
Okay, now,
Alright.
where's the
Who are you
enemy?
targeting?
Oh, we gotta travel a bit.
We've only got this one up here, right?
Well,
Yeah,
and
here.
these two guys by the refugees.
Oh, he's gonna shoot at her.
or refugees by the hostages.
Mm.
Alright.
I'll
let's-
shoot at the guys next to the hostages.
Okay, we're spending a Benny on that because you rolled like shit, mate. It's alright. We're spending
So
a
she's
Benny.
shooting,
no.
she's shooting at the carnival worker.
Okay.
Guessing he'd be moved over here for that. Just a thought. All right,
Oh.
so spin that
Okay.
Benny and roll again.
Yeah.
That's
oh
my
my
fo-
god.
That's my fourth Snake Eyes or fifth Snake
What
Eyes roll tonight.
What's going on?
Come on, man.
Damage.
Fuck
Okay,
me.
me and Chris are gonna send Oliver like some steak stat because you need to start eating meat.
Shut up. It's nothing to do with that, you fucking
Oh,
prick.
damn jam.
Ah! You pissed off the meat gods. You didn't eat enough meat this year.
Roll damage.
How do no? What am I rolling damage for? Oh, for her, for hitting one of the hostages. Fuck.
Yep.
What is it? 3d6.
Ah, shit.
3d6 plus
It's
1, isn't it?
2d6 plus 1, yeah.
2d6
The
plus 1.
3 is only for damage.
Okay,
is for the
eight,
raise.
8 damage. 8
All right.
plus 1.
You kill one of the hostages.
Ah, it's a wee bit collateral damage. It's fucking not the worst thing in the
I'll
world.
just scream at them. Get out the way, damn it.
I mean, we normally have a little
Alright.
bit of collateral damage.
I mean,
It's-
also did we? Because like no one's got like a registration thing that says these many people were here, right?
True,
Alright.
true.
So, Captain Star, you run up there and you start shooting into the crowd. The brush beast notices you. And the brush beasts are not happy. So,
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, no.
6.
Oh, no.
One can reach you, one cannot.
We don't want these guys mad. They're tough.
Yeah. Fighting. They're gonna miss you. He comes
Ah.
up and he starts swiping, but he
Ding,
doesn't hit you.
ding. Too
All
tough
right.
for you.
So daring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, she's gonna come down. She has improved sweep. She is going to attack all 3 of you at the same time.
The same time.
I don't think that's correct. I think that is wrong. But
So 10. Anybody got a parry better than 10?
Don't think so.
I doubt
No, mine's
It might-
6.
it. Mine is 5.
Mine's 8, I think. Oh dear.
So, she didn't get the bonus damage. She only got the 6. Who has a 6 or lower?
One party.
Me. I do.
On Perry?
Yeah.
Not me.
I do.
Ew.
I do.
My
Alright,
party's
so
8.
Your parry's 8, so she's only gonna do 6. What's your toughness?
Toughness is 6.
Toughness is 6. Alright, so she's gonna shake you.
I'll spend a Benny immediately to unshake.
Well, no, actually, Hank, you're over here.
Oh, so I am.
It's-
Yeah,
it's-
I'm not even over
Yeah,
here.
alright.
Yeah, it's not even me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Terry. Is it Terry needs to do?
Yeah, Terry, you need to do it.
But Terry's hard, right? You don't need to.
Terry's hard as fuck.
Alright. Alright, so here's the deal. Who? All right, Blaze. What's your parry?
5.
Okay, she got a 10.
Mhm.
So a 9 would be getting the bonus damage. So she's going to hit you for 17.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
I don't even know. I think I'm like dead. I don't even know what
What's your
What's
toughness?
your toughness?
my toughness is 5 as well.
So 12 is
Ooh.
3 wounds. You've got 3 wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
One more
So
in
am I
your
like-
bed.
I think you
I'll
saved
heal you
all
on-
the
I'll heal
hard
you on
stuff
my
for
next
the boss
turn.
fight.
Yeah, hopefully you will. I'm like, this. She did not like me killing her sister that much. So
Drop a penny and see if you can soak. And Chris
Okay.
said something. We'll come back to you in a second, Chris.
So I have to drop a Benny, which I always have problem. I've got so many bennies. Like, okay, let's try and do the Benny thing. Okay, there's a
Done it,
Benny.
that's it.
Managed to
Hit
do it.
Vigor.
What do I do now? Oh, Vigor. Okay. Okay, Vigor. Roll.
What a shit.
It's not a snake eyes, so you can spend
You can
another
spend a
penny
penny
and
to try again.
Come on.
Screw it. I've got. This is the final thing, isn't it? So.
Feel like
Oh
it.
my gosh, he has 11 bennies.
Okay.
12.
You haven't even met the boss yet.
I know, but I don't know if I'm going to meet the boss at this point. Is that better?
Yep.
Why am
So
Oh,
puts
5.
you-
5's good.
Oh, yeah, 5 would do it.
Yep.
5
So
would
that
do
puts you at 2 wounds.
So 2 wins.
She
So I
comes down and she
you're only halfway
grates
dead.
you. Yeah.
half dead. Do I
You're
need to do
it.
mostly
anything?
dead.
Mostly dead.
Mostly dead. I tell you what, Sarah,
I
I'm going
mean-
to give you a penny for the reference.
I mean, you're mostly. Well, I want a Benny because I'm like, you're mostly dead. You're like a brain in a fucking bodysuit. So I mean, I love you, but I'm just like. If
But
we're
you-
gonna-
All right, Martin.
I'm gonna
penny.
heal you, okay?
Okay. I'm like,
For
okay,
a
fine.
penny, please tell us the type of wine you are drinking and describe the flavor.
Ooh.
Wow, it's a special Cabernet, and also it's a kind of a special wine, because it is known locally. You can only get it in England and Australia and certain parts of America. It's called a boxed wine, because it comes not in a box. It comes in a plastic bag
Plastic
in a
bag.
You
box.
gotta
in a
slap
box.
the bag. You ever play that game? Yeah.
Yeah, and alcoholics drink it because you can put it in the trash and there's not that jingle.
Yeah.
You know, like the shame jingle. So it's called, well, it says on the box just white wine. That's what it says.
They
White
call
wine.
it a boxed wine because when you drink the entire thing, you want to go to fisticuffs with somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be going to whatever part of Ireland Chris lives in later and pretending to fight him outside.
Martin's a fucking gooner. That's what it is.
All right, so we will go ahead and give you one for the
Education. Yeah, I like it.
wholehearted endorsement of boxed wine. Chris, what were you saying?
I was mirroring what Martin said earlier. Oh,
About box wine.
he's saving all the hard fights for the boss.
All right,
That's what
Terry. Terry, what is your parry?
I said. I think it's 7. Let me
7.
double check again.
17.
7.
7. Okay, she will hit you. What is your toughness?
10.
10.
All right, so she only gets a 6 with you because she needs 4 above. So pretty much Blaze, he uses his body as a shield to protect you, not really realizing it should be the other way around. Zarya.
Especially with your claw shield. Golly.
I know, like. And Justin, does all my magic keep up? It's not like a concentration situation, right? Everything's still happening, I guess, like illusions and stuff.
That is a good point. Your illusion fades away, which you will
Oh,
be able to try
boo.
again later. All right, Zarya, what is your parry?
It's 6.
So that will hit you with a raise. So you will take 17 points of damage, and you are already shaken.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say
that
my
shake
toughness is
on-
only 7. Ooh, okay.
Oh gosh.
That's-
So that is
10.
yeah.
Maybe I won't be healing you.
I was just gonna say, like, I took back that joke, but if you're gonna die, then the joke is back on.
All right. So that's actually 3
If you
wounds
die, I
because
take
you
the
were
joke back.
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
it works.
already shaken.
Okay. So I take 3 wounds.
Yeah. 'cause
I'm
you were
past-
already shaken.
Yeah, we're
Am I
bad.
standing still, or does that lay me like mostly dead?
Puts you pretty mostly dead.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Can
You're
she
pretty
not
hurt.
bend?
But
Can
you,
she not
you only get
bend it?
-2.
Can't you Benny
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Benny it.
All right.
Oh, oh
Yes.
yeah, I can Benny. Okay.
Benny it
Drop
away.
a Benny to try and soak.
All right. Give me a good.
Fuck.
Jeez.
You can spend bennies until you run out.
You need to
or
try
until
that.
you
You
crit fail.
need, yeah, you need to try that again. Like,
Yeah, do what I did. Just keep Benny in it.
So that would be a 5.
What is up
well,
with
that
these
would actually
rolls?
be a 7 because that means you would get 1 Benny off. You want to go ahead and spend another one?
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. One more. Oops. Y'all.
So with it actually,
Oh, I think
This is so bad.
Did you have a tofu burger today? Are you like syncing up with Oliver?
Hell no.
fucking
Okay.
shut up. Yeah.
all right.
I'm just
So-
saying, something happened.
She is going to hit you as well, and you are going to be wounded, but you're not going to be hurt. And with that,
okay.
she screams in, coming around like a whirlwind of claws
Oh,
and
God.
fangs, and dives and comes back up,
Scared me.
and it's time for a break.
Ah,
Yo.
of course.
Yeah.
Dum dum dum.
Dum dum dum.
Break giants.
I'm
Alright.
so go- I'm
She's
so
in
going
touch.
crazy magic on her ass when I can. I'm gonna mess her up.
Crazy
Okay.
magic hands.
And we're back for the second half of session 10. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
Top of the round. Carrie.
Um,
She's Daring is flown in like a vengeful spirit and attacked you all. You're top of the go. She wasn't really able to hurt you. Like her spinning claw attack just kind of bounced off of you.
well, since she's flying, I pick up the javelin,
Mm-hmm.
wing it at her.
Okay.
Does 9 hit? Yeah.
Why do you have the +4?
It's one of my things.
Funniest edges, isn't it? No?
I don't think so. You got your sheet's not opening for me. Can't take a look at it.
Has he been cheating?
It
I don't think
has
he's- I don't think he's
it
cheating.
manually has a 4 there, and I don't know why it's there, but it's
Yeah.
there.
Drop it down. Drop it back down to. I think it was probably from the
That's-
gang up bonus.
That's when you
or
put a
from-
situational modifier in for when you're putting in a temporary modifier.
Yeah. So
Oh.
yeah, I think that's just a temporary. Yeah. So just take the 4 out, put a 0 in, and that would make it a 7, and it'll hit. Go ahead and roll some damage. Gonna do anything to her. She
Oh my
does
gosh.
a whole.
Reroll that, Terry. Yeah, there we go. There's the berry. That's more
Rolls-
like it, Terry.
There we
son.
go. That's there.
15. Okay, she has a toughness of 10, so that's enough to shake
Yes, Terry.
And to wound her, let's
Terry's back.
drop a Benny. Vigor.
Oh, jeez, oh. Dustin's
my
rolling
gosh.
like an absolute god tonight. It doesn't help, like.
She's able to soak that without any trouble. She is good to go. All right. Hank, you see this corkscrew of hate and rage just sort of move through and avoid Terry's attack. The javelin goes up and goes over.
So is that our last
Oh.
enemies? Her and this guy?
Yeah, and the brush beasts.
No, they're not enemies. Told you, they're Chris's
What?
friends.
Chris hasn't been able, like you guys have. They're nobody's friends right now.
And
Haven't
that's
tamed
the
them yet.
stairs where we need to go down and place the bomb somewhere. Who's got the bomb?
You do.
I do.
Yeah, because you talked to.
I'm the mechanic.
talk-
I'm the one that's got the fix skills, yeah.
Yeah, you're the one that also talked to Mr. Spooky.
I am going to attempt to run again. So I'm going to do the D6.
Mhm.
So I can move 9.
I was like, where'd you go?
1, 2, Three.
5.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that close enough for melee with the bolt spear?
She's flying above you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So the, okay, so I'm gonna shoot her, but I've got -2
Okay.
on this, right?
Yep, because you ran.
Yep. That's a 10 though.
That's a
Well,
10.
that's
You're
an
gonna
8.
Hit.
That's an 8.
Yeah, it's still a race.
Yeah, hits with a raise, right? So I can roll damage.
Okay.
That do
Come
loads of damage.
on.
I'm gonna have to try to find it. Oh, I'm gonna spade the Benny on that. That could be a lot better. You spade the Benny again. Here he
I'm just
goes.
looking at
Here he
his stack
goes.
of
The
Bennies.
world's worst gambler. This is it. This is the one. 10. I'll take that one.
Okay.
That is enough to shake her.
Shakes her, eh?
Yay.
Come on,
And I'm going to go ahead and spend a penny to unshake her.
motherfucker.
Of course.
So the vigor thing, like, how I'm confused on how that worked. So I threw it, and then she was able to like block it because of the vigor.
She soaked
Whoa.
it.
Yeah, she soaked it. She soaked the damage.
Right,
So because she soaked the damage, it's like you never hit her.
right.
But if she hadn't soaked it, you would have got her.
Oh, okay.
All right. The brush beasts are actually neutral
guys.
creatures.
Oh.
One of them is going to attack Star, and one of them is going to attack Hank.
If they're so neutral, why are they attacking everybody?
Yeah, exactly.
They're
Like-
attacking the people that are shooting and running around. They're attracted to the sound and movement.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fuck off.
Oh,
That one is
Fuck off.
Star.
Oh, fuck
Star.
off.
Star, what's your parry?
What's my parry?
Your party is 6.
That would hit with a ray, so that's 21.
oh, fuck.
Jeez.
What's your
Oh
toughness?
my gosh.
His toughness is 7. 21 minus 7, 14.
14
3 wounds.
divided by 4 equals 3.5. Just gonna say 3.
It's 3 wounds. Don't round up.
I mean, normally we would round up, but I'm.
We're not gonna make it down these stairs.
Spend the penny to soak.
Yeah, I would recommend that.
Yep. So what does he roll vigor? So we're spending a Benny.
Yep.
And he's rolling vigor.
Be vigorous.
5.
5. So that is enough to take out 1 wound, so you're at 2 wounds, Star. Okay. It jumps on top of you, it claws at you, it knocks you to the ground. And then it starts running away. And Hank, this is the one that's attacking you.
Miss. Fuck off, Dustin, with these rolls. With the 11.
It's not a wild card, so it's really just a 4.
Oh,
What's
okay.
your parry?
More than 4.
Oh. Woo.
Alright, so it looks like it's gonna get you, and then all of a sudden you're able to sidestep it at the last minute.
Moonwalk.
Okay. Star, what would you like to do?
What are you gonna do, Star?
These guys are tough too.
Yeah, we don't like them.
What we doing, Captain? You attacking?
I think he's doing what I said. He's killing someone in real life.
You might be
Good
muted.
job.
Or killing somebody
There's
in real
still
life.
the carnival worker. You could shoot at him.
Right, he's gonna
The
shoot
only-
the carnival worker.
The only excuse is that he's killing someone in real. Oh no, he's back. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, you're not killing someone.
Well, I think someone flying around is messing with my crew.
Uh-huh.
I've just rolled
And
snake
I will
eyes.
not stop.
Does the captain have what's it, a conviction? Does he have one of them? Because
He does.
He's spending that then. He is spending that and he's
Yeah.
re-rolling that.
I'm shooting with conviction.
Yep.
All
he's,
right.
He's re-rolling
So
that.
reroll, shoot, and add a d6. 4. That will hit. Add a d6.
9. Hits with a
That
raise.
will hit with a raise. Go ahead
Nice.
and roll some damage.
3d6,
Let's
right?
see. Yeah,
3d6 plus 1.
with a raise.
Let's
3d6 because you got the raise.
Oh, that
And
it didn't,
roll another
it didn't
d6.
explode.
14, 4,
It's
18.
18 plus 1. 19.
19. Alright, she has a toughness of 10, so that would be 2 wounds. Let's see if she can soak.
Oh, you've got 17 bennies, you dick.
Yeah, he's got so many.
Only 1. Let's try another. She'd soak 1 wound
She's
right there.
tough.
Yeah!
You need to hit her for like 30 damage at once, basically.
So, but
Yeah.
so was she tougher than her sister? Because we took her sister out quite easily, right?
Her sister was being stupid.
Fair enough.
She was
It's
full
duck
rage.
season, guys. Keep shooting.
Maybe I need to use magic on her or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did. You were tactical with her because you made her vulnerable. You made the
Uh-huh.
sister vulnerable,
Uh-huh.
and by
Like you
doing
need to do that to the sister now, like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were able to compound the damage on her.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
It's her
She's
turn.
up for you guys. Yeah, it's her turn.
Oh, yeah,
She's
yeah.
gonna swoop down and attack all of you again.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh,
I
So
don't like it
10.
because
All right.
Unbelievable rules.
I mean I
yeah,
might be
for
dead
real.
because you didn't manage to heal me up right or yourself, right, Sarah? We're not
It's-
healed.
I
We're
have-
just
I haven't
Yeah.
had a turn. Yeah.
so we're both fucked. I think mine's anyway. Let's see what happens.
All right. So, Blaze, what is your
Uh-huh.
parry?
I smell a
Fuck.
TPK
Fuck.
coming.
5.
Yeah, I think so.
5. So that means you take 8 damage. What is your toughness?
I think it's also 5, but let me check. Yeah, it's also 5.
All right. So 5, 8. That's enough to shake you. You are already shaken.
Mm-hmm.
That gives you a wound. You're at 3 wounds.
Oh, okay, so I'm
So-
not dead yet.
You're
Okay.
not dead yet. Zaria,
Yeah.
Not quite.
you're at 1 wound. What is your toughness?
7.
7. All right, 7. So yeah, that wouldn't even do. That wouldn't even. Well, it would shake you. What's your parry?
I'm already shaken. My parry's 6.
6, 4. Okay, so you are at 2 wounds.
I have 2 wounds. Okay.
You're doing fine. You're fine. I've got 3.
I'm feeling
If
great.
somebody would like to spend a Benny, or maybe I'll tell you what. Blaze, if you want to consult the Oracle, your book can give you some very valuable information if you roll psionics. If you roll well enough, I'll give you a piece of advice.
Okay, I've done it. What do I get?
3. Not very
No,
good.
no. You got
-1 and a 3. Can I spend a Benny? Fuck it.
You can, yeah, do it.
I'm Chris Kidner. I'm just gonna spend until something good happens.
This
That's
has
the
not
only-
gone well.
That's the only
We
tip
need-
Chris
we need
gave me
some
about.
good-
Yeah, that's the best life coaching he gave me. Just keep spending and eventually it works out. Did it work out? Am I fine now? Do I need to do anything?
Need to roll again.
Yeah, roll your psionics again.
Okay, let's see. Chris Kidd, did it work?
Exact same result.
Exactly. It's a dupe, so
What?
since it's a dupe roll again just for that purpose.
Okay. I feel like you're humoring me now, but okay.
As a 4.
It's a 4. All right.
That's bad though, right? I
No,
need a
4.
5.
4's what you need, isn't it?
All right.
Is
Yes.
a 4 enough? Okay.
4 is enough. So here's the thing. You can shoot her because she's in the air, and that's a ranged attack. What she's doing is she's using her improved sweep to get you because you're all clustered together. Notice she's not been able to apply this damage to Hank and Star because they're not part of the cluster.
Yeah, we're silly for being
Need
together.
to move your shade, you'd spread out.
Yeah, I didn't even think that we're. Okay, no, I like that. Okay, fair enough.
Spread out.
Yeah,
Spread
I'll
out.
shout that, but like, spread out, bitches! Spread out!
All right. So I just thought of something. Star has
Before you pass out. Like
Star has the tactician edge. How many rounds did we go?
I think we've done 4 or 5.
I have
Yeah,
no
I think-
idea.
I'd say 4 or 5, yeah.
You guys didn't get any bennies from that, but I'll tell you what, since I forgot to give you the tactician draws, I will go ahead and give you all some bennies.
He's trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to be kind because he knows a TPK is coming.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean-
about to dig.
I mean, I have a mini plan, but also, I don't know if it's going to work, but I have to wait till my turn.
All right, so the game's worker ride operator sees the brush beast coming at him and he starts screaming, and the brush beast takes an attack of opportunity and mauls him to death.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
So we've just got this one moment to go.
Yep. Well, and the brush beast, provided you can figure out a way to calm them
No,
down.
that's Chris's friend. Told you.
We just have to be quiet.
We're gonna tame that and ride it, aren't we, Chris?
All right. So,
You're
Zarya,
using the
you
word
are the-
we.
Okay, I'm gonna try to heal Blaze.
No, I mean you are. But we're
Oh,
gonna
thanks,
support
babe.
you and help you do it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to heal Blaze.
Let's fucking heal each other. That sounds good.
you are still shaken.
Spend the Benny.
Oh.
Holy Spirit first.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay.
Spend the Benny to
Yeah.
unshake.
All right, you are unshaken now.
He's got fucking 15, by the way.
I know. It shows 16 on mine.
No, 16
weird.
now, yeah.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. Try and heal him.
All right, where's my healing? All right, fingers crossed.
Oh no, that was an 8. Oh no, an 8's good, isn't it? Yeah.
You have a it's good. That heals 2 wounds.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
good.
excellent.
Blaze, you have a really good medic on your team.
Did I freeze you with my healing? Or is it just on my
With
screen?
his finger in his mouth, yeah.
No, he's frozen. Aye. You froze him.
Whoops! Wrong kind. I went with the cryo healing.
Yeah, we froze Martin.
With his finger.
He's in that like classic like 1990s like gangster
Yes.
pose. Like every teenager did this for photo ops. It's the cover. It's his author cover for his book.
He's voguing. We probably need to. I don't know if you can hear us, Martin. We can't hear you. You're probably gonna need to jump out of Discord and jump back in. So we'll need to do a wee cut and fix cams. Martin has frozen.
Because he lives in a bloody caravan, the gypsy. I can say that with no recourse because he's not here right now.
So you were trying to save me. Do I have any health points back?
He
Yes.
healed you for 2 wounds. You're at 1. Garen
Yeah.
is going to dive back down again. And this time, well, no, I'm not gonna.
Oh,
do
I
that.
should have moved. I didn't move.
Forgot to move out of the way. Fucking
I
hell.
forgot to move. I got so distracted by his pose.
She hasn't.
You froze in a pose like that, Martin.
Still
It was
hasn't
beautiful.
rolled yet. If you want to move, go ahead.
All right,
You're
I'm
not-
gonna move.
You're not the first woman who has been offended, aroused by my poses. It's fine.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Is that far
Alright.
enough away? I hope. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think so. Okay, we're just gonna sidestep over here.
Fifteen.
Owie!
Terry and Blaze. Terry,
What?
what's your parry?
7.
This is so bad.
Gonna hit with a raise.
It's so bad.
We're all dying today.
What's that? With the raise?
So 11. What's your toughness?
10.
Just not wound.
It's a shake.
You're shaking.
That's what it takes to shake a carry. All right, Blaze.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna get you with a raise. Let's see what the damage is. Well, what's your toughness?
5.
So that would. All right. That is. That is enough to wound you. Do you want
Great. So,
soak?
yep, I do. So that. What do I have to roll for the soak?
Bigger.
Drop a Benny and vigor.
Hold on. Vigor. Oh yeah. Okay. Roll vigor.
Need a 4. Your wound made it to where you didn't get it. Want to spend a
Okay.
Benny?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I've done the Benny's done. Can I do another one, or is that it? I can only
No,
do
you
it
can
once.
try
Keep
again.
going to-
As long as you got
Yeah.
pennies and didn't get
Let's
snake
go.
eyes.
Okay,
Up
let's
to
do it
18.
again. Let's do it again. Oh, come on, guys. Okay. Right, so yeah, vigor again for.
That's 4. That's what you need.
All right.
So I
that's
need
gonna
it?
take. Yep. That's what you
Perfect.
needed. You're good.
Sweet.
You don't take
When
that wound.
when does
Hank,
our turn order
Oh.
reset?
After Terry. After
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
Hank is.
Well, hold on. Blaze, did you want to move?
Oh, is that my whole turn? Just so can I pull the everything?
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
not done his attack or anything.
Yeah, I just did the.
Yeah. Oh, you just did the soak. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Well, no, because
Alright.
I did have a plan. So obviously I'm going to move. So I was.
I can roll.
Well, it's not your turn. You're on the 4. I was mistaken there.
All right, no, cool. Keep going then. No.
So hang-
Oh, that was just her damage.
So I am not
Yeah.
going to move away from this thing because I don't want to take an attack of opportunity. I'm going to shoot at her from here.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, that beast isn't gonna like all that noise.
I don't give
It's
a
not
fuck.
like noise.
Oh, fuck off. I'm spending a penny on that.
You'd hit because it's a 4 on your wild eye.
Is that all I need to hit? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm rolling damage then.
This is where you need big money.
This is where I need big money. 8. Are we sticking with 8?
It's 8.
Oh no, we need
10.
10, don't we? Fuck me.
Yeah, she is tough.
Yeah. Oh,
Come
there
on.
we go.
There we go.
There
There's
we go.
17. Is that 2 wounds on the bitch?
You might take her down.
Come on.
Guys,
We see
I'm
these
so
figure
nervous about the
rolls.
boss. if we get there.
So close to the snake eyes we needed, eh?
So close, but not quite.
Fuck off.
No.
This motherfucker.
And you are able to duck out of the way of the brush beast's swing.
Nice
Mark,
dodge.
What would you like
You
to do?
still have 15 bennies left. How many did you? Oh my gosh.
I was up to 20.
Do you know Martin?
Ah!
I think Martin's frozen
Martin
again.
looks really concerned.
Yeah, I think he's frozen again. Yes, look at that face. He's raging.
The eye
He
of
looks
the
like a
tiger.
politician.
He seems very concerned.
Does.
I
Does
know he
Mar-
says he has a plan
Does
too.
Martin's
So I'm
internet
like
switch
really
off at
anxious
midnight
to
or
hear it.
something? Has he got that? Has he got that Cinderella internet switches off at midnight? What was the plan, Martin?
What a plan,
What's
man?
the plan? Oh no! The one person with the plan is frozen. Oh, he's
There
back.
we go.
Martin, what's the plan? What's the plan?
What's the plan?
You were
Sorry,
frozen,
I've already
mate.
found that. Sorry, so is it my turn to do the plan?
It's your
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Your turn.
We're all
We're
waiting
dying
with
to
bated
hear the
breath.
Okay, so the plan was, well, it was up to you guys. I had 2 plans. Do the magic on the other sister to try and do what I did the last time, like disable her or whatever. Or, if Dustin will allow it, kind of flip the mind reading so I could let the plant beast read my mind so they know that we're not a threat, so they
Alright,
won't attack
yeah,
us.
okay.
Ooh.
So
I don't know.
didn't
She keeps freaking healing herself. So
That's why I was like, do you want me? Yeah, so 2 things. Try and help you guys defeat her, or do we want the plant guys to leave us alone and they might just attack the other guys?
because if
Let's see.
if they're just
I think we need
if
to
they're
take her
just
down.
getting irritated because of the noise, I think if once we're quiet, they'll leave us
I think
alone.
we need to take
Maybe,
her down.
I don't know.
They'll leave us alone.
They will. They will leave us alone. Yes.
What
Perfect.
powers do you have, Martin?
He's done it again.
Oh, he's frozen again.
Frozen again. In that mad
I'm
concerned
impressed
face
That
again.
is the same face.
How does he manage to freeze in the same face? That's mental. It's like a screenshot from earlier. It's the exact same face. What the fuck?
Is the stream still working?
I can,
Yeah.
Oh, he's
there
back.
you are.
He's
I
back.
can hear you guys, but I
Okay.
You
can
froze
hear
with
you
the
guys.
exact
Just,
same
yeah, my
face.
internet is. What? But I mean, I only have 1 face, maybe 2. There you go. What do you want me to do, though? What do you want me to click up? Do?
Tell me what powers you have on your sheet, and I'll see if I can make a recommendation for you, because I can't get into your sheet right now. Everything is slow.
Yeah, so I wanted to reverse the mind reading so that they could read my. I could share my mind so they know that we're not a threat. Or if we're taking out the one of the sisters was just to do the confusion thing to, do the same thing that we did on the other sister. So it's kind of what the group decided. I'm happy to do either one.
I think taking her down is paramount, mate.
I think so too.
Okay. Okay, let me roll then. So psionic.
She just everything we throw at her, she's just soaking it up, mate. We need something else. We need something else. Come on.
Righty.
Nice.
Okay, 9. That looks good to me.
Fuck off.
Can I do a Benny
This
to try
guy.
and up it?
You can do a Benny, yeah. Or
Even Destiny's like, holy crap.
or you have your point of conviction.
Uh-huh.
Want to use it? Add a
Yeah.
D6 to your roll.
Yeah, I'll do that because then it is basically guaranteed, isn't it? Right. So a D6. So I have to put the. Hold on. Put the blue. Give me the blue one. Give me the internet symbol. There you go. Internet symbol is down. And then a D6. 4. So I think I disable or confuse her, right? Hopefully.
All right. So the 4.
It turns this 9 into a 13, basically, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, right?
All
Beats the
right.
10.
Okay.
So do you want to make her distracted or vulnerable?
What do you guys want? Last time I.
Vulnerable means that you would get a +2 if you try to shoot her. Distracted means she would get a -2 if she tried to attack you.
Yeah, the first one, the former.
That worked out. That worked out good last time.
She is now vulnerable.
Okay.
Okay.
Whew.
All right. Zarya, what would you like to do?
Oh, do you want to roll out of the way?
Yeah, do you want to move, Blaze?
Oh hell yeah! Like after all the fucking shit that's been going on. I will run. I'm gonna run on the Ferris wheel, like here, and have fun on it.
That's actually a good move.
That's the carousel. The Ferris wheel's here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Okay.
here's an interesting thing you'll notice.
Do I win the game? Was that what we had to do? Just get on the ride?
Just get on the
Jump
ride.
on and hold on to the pony.
Well, I'm going to point something out to you. You know how I like to use terrain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause all good DMs still like terrain. That's why I appreciated the thing.
The carousel has a covered top.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so she can't
Oh.
swoop down and attack you when you're on it?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I'll be like, yeah.
That's
Can
actually
I just look at everyone as my fashion, just like, what up? And like point, like to the got to see
Get under here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my last thing.
All right, Zarya, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'll probably. Okay. Who needs to be healed? I can heal somebody.
Everyone except me, I think. Me and Terry are good.
Star.
Me and Terry are fine.
Star needs repair.
Star needs
Okay,
repair.
Star. Let
You
me
need
scooch
healed.
over here.
You need repaired. Blaze needs.
Zarya, you
healed.
might need to just repair yourself.
I might need to repair myself. I've had a rough go here.
Heal the healer
Yeah,
first. Heal the healer first, so the healer can keep healing.
Yeah. Gotta take care of yourself so you can take care of others.
Mm-hmm.
Namaste.
Please.
What is that?
Please. What are these rolls?
Do better than that, surely. Oh dear, come on.
Well, all of these things against me. Oh wait, I get +2 because I just. So does 4.
Your wild die.
Because I spent a Benny.
Yeah, your wild die makes it a 4, so you are at 1 wound.
1 wound. Okay. Oops.
All right, but that's going to be your turn.
Okay.
Terry, you are shaken. Would you like to just do a spirit roll or spend a penny to automatically unshake?
We can do the spirit roll, and then if you fail, you can just spend a penny. Eh? And the spirit roll doesn't count as your action, does it?
Doesn't? No.
You might as well do that and try to do that first.
Yeah.
Get spirited away. Martin's not frozen. He's eating biscuits.
No, it's a ancient grain loaf. It's like a Celtic thing, apparently from Lidl. No,
All right, Terry, let me see your spirit roll.
Oh,
wanna see
me? Oh, fuck.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
You.
Sorry, lads. I've had too many beers.
Sorry, mate. Oh my days.
I spent a penny for that, man.
Oh.
Can't spend a penny on
penny.
that roll, but you can still spend a penny to unshake.
That is an amazing roll though to get minus snake eyes, like where the eyes go back. Cool.
All right. So what would you like to do as your action?
Fucking rolls tonight, man.
Yeah. Fucking javelin.
Right, toss it at her.
Um,
She's vulnerable, so +2.
+2 on
So
that.
we
that
get
cancels,
+2.
Yeah, that cancels out your athletics penalty. So just roll straight athletics.
There you go.
Oh shit! I need to deduct the points for that as well.
oh, shit.
Okay, you're not gonna hit her.
No, I
I'm gonna
am.
spend a penny.
He's spending
Alright.
a penny. Go on.
Come on.
Terry. Come on, Terry. 4.
You are gonna hit her.
Okay, good.
Go ahead and roll some
Let's
damage.
have a big roll on that damage, Chris. Go
Yeah,
on.
you take her out.
Yeah. That's
Fucking
so
25
nice to
must do it.
see.
25 must do it.
Oh
She-
my gosh! You
It
know
doesn't.
what?
Do you know what? It doesn't, because it's. Wait, is she wounded? How many wounds has she got?
It's got one wound.
Nothing.
That does it. It does it
Oh.
because it's 3 wounds. It's 3.75 wounds. It's not 4. It's almost 4. It's 3.75. It does her if she's got 1.
Let's see if she can soak it. She's got to
But
soak
she's-
the whole thing.
still gets
Is
to
that
try and-
18 pennies?
She still gets to suck it though.
Go on, spend all 18.
I hate this game.
Oh, it's Snake Eyes, is it? No.
But it's like a gambling game, but
It is like gambling, isn't it?
gambling
Yes,
game.
very much.
I'm shit at gambling. Go on
Say
with
the only
snake
luck I have
eyes.
is bad luck.
Yeah, me too. Got loads of it.
Oh, spend them all. Come on.
Does she need to? Does she need to get rid of all 3? Does she need to soak?
Yeah.
Sorry, all 3 for it to save her life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has to soak 3. Soaking 1 or 2 doesn't save her life. She's got to soak it all.
Oh, okay.
So to soak the damage, you have to soak all 3 of the wounds, or they all go through. You can't just soak 2 of them.
You could.
Oh.
Like she can soak a couple of them.
Oh, she can. Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
but
Oh,
she, because of the amount of damage that was done, it's too much. So she's got to soak.
That's a lot. Okay.
Yeah. All right. And I'll tell you what. I'm gonna save.
No, you're not. You're going to spend all your pennies right now. Do it.
Hey up. Hey up. Come on.
Let's see here. Come on.
Ha!
Crit fail.
She's dead.
You're saved,
Yes.
saved by the
Yes.
fail, mate. You were going to burn all those
It wasn't-
pennies in that one
yeah.
fucking NPC that you didn't care that much about.
All right. So here's the deal. So here's what happens. She's spinning around, and all of a sudden, Terry, you spot the wings on her back, and you toss your javelin, and you hit the wings on her back, and you destroy the tattoo. and she reaches in the air, and she's panicked, and all of a sudden she just falls to the ground and hits in a red smear that glides across the floor.
Beautiful.
Both
That
Daring
did it.
and Darling are dead.
That's everybody up here dead, eh? Let's get downstairs and blow this place the fuck up.
Well,
We got to take the
still-
hostages off, right?
Mm-hmm.
all right, so here's the deal. The brush beasts are still there.
Oh yeah.
Uh, Somebody, does anybody have an occult skill?
I don't think I do. Martin, does your
Mine's
character
a
have it?
D6.
Anybody with occult can roll. Can roll
I don't know
occult.
about
What?
I
I
don't.
do.
I don't have a cult, but I do have a occult book in my stomach.
I
Sorry.
have one that I can read that's in front of me.
it. Zaria's
so-
got a 7.
Stop flexing that you can read. I can't read.
Oh, Chris,
The
I'll teach you.
brush-
I'll teach you to read 3 letters. It's
I
fine.
don't know who Chris
The
is.
brush beasts.
You-
The brush beasts are soothed by the sound of music. If anybody has the perform skill, you can calm them down and move
Didn't-
past them.
You just gave that to me, right?
I
'Cause
don't,
I'm
I
a-
don't have
I'm
perform.
a sexual performer.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I feel
So
like
I can
Yeah,
do.
right.
I
So roll-
can.
All right.
Roll
See what you
perform.
got.
Is it 2d6?
Yep.
Or 1d6?
And it's singing, so
Okay.
belt out a nice little tune.
oh,
for
so
us.
beatboxing won't work.
Oh, I only did one, so that I'll do one more. So a 5 and a 2. Is the 5
5.
enough?
5 should be
5
enough.
is enough.
Okay.
Or a penny.
Do you want me to
Or
do the song? I'll do the song. So I look at the creatures and I'm just like, gotta do something appropriate because it's a really important thing. So I just look at it and just go, don't ya,
Don't you?
don't you wish a girlfriend was hot like me? And they kind of like sway, like maybe they don't know the words, but they like the beat and they like don't ya, and they like the jiggle,
Don't ya.
like we said, the jiggle and the wink. I'm hoping that.
There you
So
go.
yeah, they like the jiggle and the wink, and they're kind of, they're
Don't
into
you
it.
wish your girlfriend was a
Um,
freak like me.
So
Oh,
when you
okay.
sing and you soothe them, they just sort
Uh-huh.
of like curl up together and they huddle down, and they just look like a pair of bushes in the middle of the path there.
Oh,
Perfect.
And
works.
Right.
then, does anybody want to like give directions to the hostages?
No, I want to be healed
Yeah.
up. I'm like, can someone heal me? Because
Can
I'm
we
like,
heal-
I think I'm
On
like,
your own.
can I be?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and
Yeah,
attempt. I'm gonna attempt repair on the 2 robots. So Zaria, I was gonna
Okay.
do ladies first, but you stepped away, so I'll do Star.
Oh, my bad.
Right, no,
Okay,
she's
I was
came
gonna
back.
help.
I'll do Zaria first. Ladies first. Let me roll repair on you.
Lady robots first, yeah.
Oh, how about a 9? Does that'll repair 1 wound, right?
I'll repair 2 actually because it's.
I just
every
have the
4.
one.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
I
I'm gonna do the same thing on our captain.
Thank you very much.
5. Does that do 1 wound?
Does 1 will.
Does he need another one? No, I think he's only got. I think he was only on 1 wound, wasn't he?
Zarya, you're gonna heal Blaze. So yeah,
All right. Woo.
so you guys are
We're back.
back
We're
up.
back.
So all back to normal, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay. So with that, hostages are heading for the dock where Mick and Mr. Spooky will take them on board.
I'm continuing with the don't you song to help them and direct them.
Yeah.
Like to go, you know.
Don't
Yeah.
Don't you?
I hope the whole group's doing the whole Pussycat Dolls dance as we do it, all the way down to the stairs.
Oh, I saw this dog.
I've seen Sarah's dog. It keeps creeping up.
I know.
You guys head on down.
Yeah, let's go fucking blow this place up.
Darkness.
Well, can I tell them? I'll be like, this guy's like high psionics, probably magic guy. We need to be fucking careful.
So you need to
Oh
take care
my
of him.
gosh!
You need to take care of him. Oh no, look at all the fucking yellow.
Oh shit!
Right, I'm out. I'm gonna go home. I'm done.
Shit.
Hostages, wait up!
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Uh,
I don't think my don't you dance is going to affect the fucking.
All right.
We just need to knock him out fast and get this bomb down, guys. Let's rush him.
Yeah,
Just rush him.
yeah,
I'm
think
gonna
it's-
say,
rush down.
with what you see down here, I think it might be time for another break.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're back for part 3 of chapter 10. Session 10. Chapter 5, actually, isn't it? Let's do it. So we see this
As you-
asshole.
As you wander down into the darkness, the glowing eldritch vapors of the yellow grime sway and move around like a pulsing heart. From within their ethereal glow steps a tall man in a ringmaster's costume. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, come one, come all to see the maid event. And now we do turn order.
Kill him quick, guys. Kill him quick. Throw everything at him.
already.
So Justin, I thought I drank a bit too much. I was like, are those yellow things moving? I'm
They
like,
are moving,
oh.
yeah, they are moving.
It's not that I just drank a little bit too much of the boxed wine. I'm like, is that moving?
No,
Yeah,
it is.
okay, cool.
It is moving. It's
I like
not,
it. I like it. I like it.
I like
it.
that. It's good.
It's cool.
It's the little things.
It is
It
the
is,
little
I'm-
things, yeah. Little touches like that that make a VTT.
Oh, mentally mess you up. Yeah.
You guys get the red
Yeah.
joker, so you are all gonna start this one out with a Benny.
Come on.
All right.
Remember, that's 2 for me.
Who's got 10? That 9. Someone's got 9.
That's Dustin's got 9.
That's Dustin.
Oh. Oh my. Okay.
Remember, give me an
Which
extra
is
one,
great because
Dustin?
he had like 20.
Gotcha.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He was up to about 20 a minute ago.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys need to remind me to like start spending them because if this is the boss fight, I want to be like.
Right, Captain,
Yeah.
what's it going to be? Is it hero time? Your first
It's
danger.
gonna be. It is gonna be.
What's the plan?
Mess up his face, bring him to us. Teach him a lesson.
So Tommy gun or what?
Tommy gun.
Fair.
Cold shot to his face, ruin his makeup.
Cold shot to his face to ruin his makeup. Okay. So you get to get -2 on this, don't you?
He
cold
negates.
shot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Marksman,
it'd be a
baby.
-4. Yeah, it would
I
be a -4
flick.
normally.
My finished cigar away and aim and shoot. Or shoot without aiming because I got the marksman gear.
You will hit.
Okay.
It's -4 for the hit, but you are going to go ahead and hit because your marksman makes it -2 instead of -4. So roll me
Nice.
So
some
he's rolled,
damage.
so he's rolled a 4. What is it?
Nice.
3d6 or 2d6? It's 2d6, isn't it?
2d6 plus 1.
So 10.
The bullet flies. It's a tracer round. You see it go, and it flicks right off of his body. He
Ah, shit.
is completely unfazed by it.
This guy's
It's like
immune
it
to
didn't even
damage.
touch him.
I'm gonna have to use my as much magic as I can on him, aren't I?
Yeah, you're next.
Am I next?
Yeah.
Now, before you
Oosh.
do that, remember the captain has the tactician edge, and I pulled a 7. So pretty much you could move Zarya up from a 5 to a 7 if you wanted. Want to do that?
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. So Zarya, that means you're gonna go head of the professor.
Before him.
Okay.
Oh, cool. So you're
That-
but,
It means we're all before him.
All of you,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that's nice.
actually, it's funny you mentioned that because he has an edge called level-headed.
boo.
Fuck
And
off.
level-headed means he draws an ace,
Well, that's not fair.
which
Yeah.
means with an ace, he goes from the bottom to right underneath star.
Fuck you.
So he's above me. And my
Yeah,
grand.
he just moved
and
all
the
the way
gra-
back up.
Oh, I had a really good plan, and now he's probably gonna fuck it up. Can I make sure that I look like I don't have any magical powers? Just so he's like, I'm just like,
You're just a dude.
I'm just like a normal dude, you know, normal porn dude, not doing magic.
Okay. He's looking, he's eeny, meeny, miny.
That's Terry, right? Terry.
Do you keep pointing at Terry? Like
I mean,
he's
I feel that he's the one who can take all the fucking damage out.
Terry can
I know.
take
He
it
looks
better
at-
than most of us.
he looks at you like, really? Do you really want me to? Like he's just dicking around
I'm
with
so
you at this
nervous.
point.
I'm
And then he
nervous.
laughs, and all of a sudden he's moved up onto Terry before you even see it. Terry, he's gonna bite you. Like you literally see giant vampire fangs come out of his mouth. And he has something called Improved Frenzy.
I'm catching this dude on fire because I know that yellow stuff burns.
Good thinking. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
So, what is your parry, Terry?
Seven.
Scary like Katy Perry.
Yeah, he is actually going to be able to hit you. I'm going to post in the
no.
chat what Frenzy does.
Post it in the Roll20 chat.
Yeah, and he has Improved Frenzy. So I'm going to post it in the Roll20 chat so you can see it. For regular Frenzy, he'd roll a second fighting. That would just be the D10. For Improved Frenzy, he would roll a third D10. So the 7 will hit you. Let's see what kind of damage he does.
Oh, that's not too bad against old Terry. Terry can take that, like.
That's true. That's true.
That's enough to shake you, right, Terry?
Yeah, I'm shaking.
It's just
Oh,
shaking.
okay.
That could have been a lot worse, mate. Terry can take that all day.
Right? He's pretty tough. Anyone infection, anyone wounded by the professor must make a bigger roll to resist a debilitating
But that's not
poison.
wounded. He wasn't wounded there, so he doesn't have to, right?
Just edges. All right, cool deal. And that's gonna be all of his attack.
Now 5 of
Blaze.
us get to go. Now there's 5 of us before he can go again.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it. So are they called like the Oceanic Guards or the Army or something? The guys we saw with the helmets.
The soldiers.
I want to cast illusion that they come running down the stairs.
Okay.
So does the illusion have to just be one big thing, or can I do looks like a group of them?
You can do a group if you want.
Yeah, I want to do like a group of them coming down. I want him to be distracted or worried or something, so, or at least not just him, like I guess. So my illusion isn't like a mind illusion, right? It's like everything
Yeah.
can see it.
Visual.
So
It's actually,
I'm hoping that the yellow mold might try and focus their attacks on it or something. So yeah, I want to do that.
All right, go ahead and roll for me.
Okay, I hope this works.
Oh. 13.
Oh, that looks 13.
Well, that looks nice.
So, yeah, my illusionary guild.
Come on, boys. Nice, Martin.
I was trying to think, like, I'm just worried that if that fucking yellow shit tries to start doing shit, Lisa will do something there.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the other stuff, so yeah.
So, the illusionary soldiers are going to come down,
Mhm.
and they're going to be under the direction of Mr. Spooky, and they're
Mhm.
going to aim, and they're just going to start barking orders.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
And I'm gonna move all the way there. No, I'm gonna move all the way there. Behind Mr.
Behind them.
Let's give him a smarts check, and if he fails, he'll be distracted.
I mean, you probably don't need to do that, right?
Oh, fuck off!
Oh.
Can I not do a Benny to make sure you have to reroll?
Every time Dustin touches a dice, it explodes.
I know.
I got a
And we're over here
13.
with snake eyes every other roll.
I
But
know,
that
yeah.
doesn't-
I've
but
only
that-
got 6 snake eyes this game.
But that doesn't mean that the weird mold knows about the illusion, right? It just means he knows about it. So that might be something.
That's right.
Yeah, it might be
The
something.
mold is actually going to sit this one out.
Yeah, okay.
The professor
okay.
is... The mold is not doing anything. It's confident in the professor's ability to wreak
Okay.
havoc.
Oh, great.
Now I'm gonna make friends with the mold. I'll be like, do you
Right.
like your job? Like, how's
we
it
think-
You
going?
like it here?
Do we think it's
Been
worth
a
attacking
target.
it here? Can I even hurt him? Or is he maybe just got... He's maybe just got armor of up to a certain amount. Maybe I just really need to hurt him. I'm going to go up and try and...
Do-
I'm going to
do
try.
it.
I'm going to try.
You get a +1 because of Terry. He has a parry of 7.
I'll definitely be re-rolling that. That's a bit better. That hit some.
Yep.
And
Roll
that's
some damage.
with a +1 from Terry, then that's an 11. So
Yep.
that hits with a raise, right? 4 is a
It
raise.
does. Mm-hmm.
What was that? Well, I'm spending a penny on that piece of shit roll.
Yeah, you're getting. I don't know. You peed someone off today, man, because your rolls are getting sucked down.
Is 13 going to
13.
do anything?
That's better.
All right.
That
You
means
come
good.
in there, and Hank, you are able to just completely do a jumping leap and bring it down with all kinds of force, and you are confident in your ability. And you see it come, and it bounces off of him. But when it does, you see that it doesn't even connect. Something in front of him stops the blade from ever even reaching him and bounces it back
Yeah,
off.
he's got some magical barrier, magical armor or something.
Oh, for fuck's so he's got a barrier as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fuck me.
Can I, when it's my turn, can I use like my occult skill or some skill to like see if I can figure out what he
It's
has?
Terry's turn. If
Yeah.
if anybody can hurt him, it's fucking Terry.
Let's see.
Terry.
Smack for it.
Come on, Terry.
Just grab him and snap his neck, Terry. Just fucking put him in a headlock till he fucking passes out and dies. Just choke
Terry.
him. Just choke him.
Oh yeah, you are definitely going to unshake Terry. When he bit into you and everything that's been going on, all of a sudden you felt something really weird happen. The coral colony that's been your buddies this whole time, they start
Gosh.
screaming. They're like, no, we can't have this. And then all of a sudden, as he's holding on to you, you start feeling this weird grinding and this popping. And all of a sudden, little bits and pieces of coral starts popping off of your body.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I cured my fucking
I am
disease.
so mad at him.
I'm so mad. That was my favourite character, was those corals.
Did you just like evict them from his body? Like you evicted
Yeah.
them?
Wait, doesn't he have a shield? His claw shield help?
Oh yeah,
or no?
his lobster shield. Claw.
Does
You
it
can
help
pull
at
it out
all?
and use it.
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Terry got fucked.
I was not expecting that.
I'll equip it
Wasn't
to my
expecting that to
offhand, so
happen.
if he tries to
Oh,
attack again, I
no.
get +2
They're
to
also
my
kind
yeah,
parry.
They're kind of cute.
they are cute.
They are
So,
cute.
We're gonna call them little coral cats, and
And
what
they like
has
to
happened?
sing.
Yeah, the little coral cats are popping. They pop out and they start running around your body at your feet. They are under your control, so you have
Oh.
these
That's
little
better.
guys.
Yo,
They're cute.
I like them. They're cute. I want some.
All right, so here's the deal. They are under your control, Terry.
fucking
Climb down his eye sockets and pull his brain out.
Ooh.
smother him.
I climb
Little
down his
bumps.
throat, choke him.
Can they like?
coral?
You are
Can they
going to
like find
definitely
where
hit him.
his wall is?
So
Make them jump down his
Yeah,
throat, choke him to death.
I did that. I equipped my shield and I fucking with my offhand I fucking smash him with my hard point and be like, fucking coral cunts, away you go. And that's it. So there's a 12 for damage.
Yeah,
I
I-
did the damage before.
No, I did
From mistake.
13. 13 never got through, mate.
It's got to be really high, yeah.
13 didn't
So-
do anything.
But
Here's what
mine's with
happens.
a raise, isn't it?
'Cause
Oh,
he's got
Yeah.
a shield or something.
When you hit him, you haul off and you just power through, and you feel your fist stop in front of his face. It hits something directly in front of him, but it never touches him, and it just slides off. Now, here's the thing. You get a +4 while your coral cats are next to him because they're adjacent allies. They're giving you a gang up bonus by running around his feet. But
So
for
it's-
whatever
So does that mean that it's +4, so that means he's hit with a raise, so if he rerolls his damage, he's going to get of the wild die as well. It's worth rerolling his damage, isn't it?
I would say that every time you hit him, you see that there's a gap in between him
Aye.
and the damage that you inflict.
He's got a
It-
shield.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna bother spending the penny to reroll because I think that's pointless. He's
think
got
it
an
is.
We gotta figure out what's
impenetrable-
around him.
I think
He's
maybe-
got an impenetrable. I think I say to the other guys, I was just like, you can't hurt him with material items. Maybe set him on fire or some fucking shit.
Well, I think
I've got
maybe
I've got
burning
plans.
the yellow stuff. Maybe burning the yellow stuff. Maybe that's giving him his power. Maybe burn that shit. I don't know.
got plan 2. It's another illusion though, and it might not work if he's because he's pretty can see through stuff. But
pretty
I've got
smart.
another plan. I've got another plan. Yeah.
You have to blow the whole place up.
We do. Maybe we just go down with. Maybe one of us just goes down with it. Maybe I just hold on to the bomb. Take the sacrifice. Maybe I just go down.
Everybody
with it.
run!
I think we should do one more. Let's do one more round and see, like, if we.
Yeah, maybe I just pop a pin and stand there. Run, guys.
Because you're like, I'm a human, and humans take.
This is
Oh,
what
you
humans
admit
do.
that you're not. You're like, I'm
I admit
not
that
a
I'm not a human and be like,
I'm not a
guys, you can
human.
just build me back up later. Maybe I will.
Build me
Have you got-
again.
Might
Have
do
you
that,
got
I
a
suppose.
brain? Have you got a brain? You could just rip your brain out and make you into one of those robot people with the, you know.
May I could get turned into a Connell, yeah. No, because I don't have a brain, because I'm not a human.
Oh, okay. Well, we could Potentially. If you don't tell us that you're not a human, then we'd think that we could do that to you. There you go.
We'll see what happens on my next turn. I might have to.
If you roll minus snake eyes again, there, you know what's going to happen.
Zarya, Rob.
Okay. I don't know. I can use my blowtorch and see if that hurts his shield. Because I know it hurts the little yellow things, but I don't know if they're like related or not.
Do you have checks you can do to like see about where his shield comes from, or like magic, or I don't know?
I have occult. It's only D6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're occult.
Do it, because then you
roll the occult.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come on, for the best roll. Oh, you stupid.
4 should be a success.
I'll give it to you with a raise.
Okay. What do we learn?
Well, like I said, the ink uses representation to create the magic. You know that from the books. If you roll and get a D8, I will tell you in plain English.
do it, because we're dumb.
Think about this harder.
Come on. There we go. That's an 8.
Does
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The tattoos are the magic. If you start blowing them off, then the magics that they have start disappearing. Like when you destroyed the wings on her back.
How do we
One
get
of
rid
the
of his
twins fell
tattoos
on
if we
his
can't
sky.
hit him, though?
Hmm?
How do we get rid of his
Yeah, how do we-
tattoos if we can't hit him?
Cold
Can we-
shots.
okay.
Cold shots. Right,
Can we
okay.
see them? That's what I was wondering. Can we see them? Because in the picture, he's all like covered up.
Right, so
Yeah,
it's cold
he's covered
shots. Okay.
Where do we
He's
know
got
how
a-
to call?
He's got a glamour spell on. So you could,
Ooh.
if you start aiming for the tattoos with a cold shot, taking the negatives, we roll
Okay.
a d6 and see which one you take out.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, we can do this. We can do this.
You can,
Okay, we got this.
Penetrate the thing, okay.
You would really pretty much, it's just the idea of this is where a tattoo should go.
Okay. General places.
Mm-hmm.
All
Just
right.
like the general places.
So like he's got like a, so he's definitely got like a dolphin tattoo above his ankle, right? Like he had that experience.
Two
He's got
dolphins
like
on his belly
the
button.
Barbed wire right here.
Yeah, the
Barbed wire
He's got the
here,
anchor,
yeah,
the,
he's got
the little like heartbeat symbol,
Live, laugh,
A
love.
trip
the
stamp?
feathers.
Live,
Yeah.
laugh, love along here.
He's got a tramp stamp.
Is that my turn or can I attack too?
You can attack.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to just slide up here next to him and you guys.
That's a +2 on the gang up bonus, mind.
The coral cats with a total with
Oh, it's
all
a
of you
plus-
there.
plus
you get a
6.
+4.
+6.
Oh, it's +4. 4 is where it maxes
Oh,
out.
it maxes out at 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
for
going
the
to use
gang
my
ups.
chain whip because I have a +1 to called shots. So would
Right.
that just give me a -1?
Where are you aiming?
Where should I aim first? What do y'all think?
one of the
Small
tattoos.
target, so it's like -4. So it balances out, so
Go
you get
for
a
his
+1.
chest. But that's a
Left
tattoo
arm.
spot.
Chest.
Yeah, chest will be one.
Is fighting for chain whip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, does it hit? 10
but
should
it's-
hit, right?
It will hit. Roll some damage.
Oh, my heart is racing.
Me too.
No. Okay, well, Benny?
Yeah, I'd say it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Okay. 11.
With an 11, let's roll a d6 and see which one of the tattoos you hit. The 3.
Where's the 3?
The 3 is the rising sun.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so that's one of his tattoos gets blasted off.
Yep.
The rising
This is
sun.
like, let's hope it's his force
Oh,
field
look
one.
at this.
Immune to damage from direct sunlight and light-based attacks while this tattoo is intact. Right, okay.
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 Does that include fire?
He's not immune to fire now.
Okay. All right. Sweet.
Okay.
All right, we're getting somewhere.
Star next.
All right. Well,
Cold shot.
Star win
Saxophone
because
case.
Star had already gone because Star started that with the.
Oh, we re-roll.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh,
But
yeah.
guess what? Star got a Joker.
look at you,
Ooh.
Star.
We'll get a penny. And Star, you get a +2 to your trait and damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And I drop that off because I don't get a penny for Joker. Let's see what the professor gets with his level-headed. He got a Jack. He's already at King. Star, it looks like he's about to react, but you're faster this time around. Go ahead and tell me what you'd like to do.
I would like to take a cold shot at him.
Mhm.
See if I can ruin his makeup a little bit. To the, I guess, ankle tattoo.
Well, all right. So here's the deal.
Oh.
He doesn't have the ankle tattoo. That was just a joke.
Of course.
Was it?
Dolphin.
Was it? I mean, he might have. You know.
-2 because of that. Yeah, you're gonna hit. All right, I'm gonna let you in on a secret.
Okay.
The gang up bonus only helps in melee,
Oh.
Right.
Oh, no.
but you had the Joker and Marksman, so that took the -4 down to -2, and the Joker bumped it up. 4 will hit, and 5 will hit.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll damage, and you want to get an 8 or better.
Okay. Let's
got
go
this.
then.
What is it? 2d6? 2d6 plus 1.
2d6 plus 1.
Plus the Joker, or is it only for the...
2d6 plus 3, you're right, because
That's
of that,
9
so
now.
that'll be 9.
So you
Nine.
Let's-
That's enough, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Roll
Got another
another
tattoo
d6.
No.
All right.
2!
Got rid of the dolphin tattoo or whatever.
Oh, guys, guess
The
what?
compass tattoo, oh no.
I think you just might have wrecked this guy's day.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what did we take off?
It better be his shield. His
Physical-
dolphin shield. It was made of dolphins.
The professor is vulnerable as long as this tattoo remains.
Oh, the bleeding heart.
Nah.
It's his turn next, though.
You hit him in
I
the
don't
chest,
care.
and this spray of blood comes out, and he staggers back, and he's shocked. And he realizes he's actually in danger right now.
Are you scared, Professor?
Nice. Nice.
Oh, are we gonna
Spend the
pull
bounty.
this
My
out?
brain
reroll
jiggles
the
happily in my jar.
Okay. So here's the deal. Hank, he's going to...
Kill me. Cheers. Thanks, Dustin. Cheers, mate. Love you too.
He's gonna wet himself because he's scared now.
Yeah. He's gonna fucking... he's gonna cry like a little baby.
All right, so here's the deal. He's got
Real
frenzy.
human tears.
So what he's going to do is he's going to hit Hank, and then he's going to frenzy on Terry.
I'm just gonna
He's got
miss.
improved frenzy.
She's gonna
Yeah.
miss. What? She's gonna miss.
So here's the fighting.
Yes, he'll miss.
Does the 5 hit you?
Nope. Parry's an 8.
Cool. And then the 2 that he does for Terry,
Let me just double check that.
5 and 2, he's
Yeah,
going to
parry's
miss.
an 8.
All right. Cool deal. This is not looking good for him. All of a
Good.
sudden,
Good. Good. My
Good.
turn, and it's my turn.
it's
All
your
right,
turn.
Hank.
And you've got a 4
So
for
I'm-
the gang up bonus.
And it's out. So I'm doing a melee cold shot then.
Right. can do that.
So what's that, a 3? No, because of the +4 from the gang up
It's 11.
cancels out the... No, it's the -4 for called shot, +4 from the gang up. So it cancels
Right,
out,
so
it's
it's
a
a
7.
7. You hit his parry. His parry is 7.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll some damage. Let's see what you got.
Show me what you got.
8. 8 is enough to shake him. Let's roll a d6.
Nah, wait. I'm going to spend a... Oh, no, is that enough to hit him and take one of the tattoos off? Fine, I'll take that. I'll take it.
One.
The
The
all-seeing
all-seeing
eye.
eye. He has the alertness edge and can see through face masks as well as the disguise and invisibility
and
power.
we've got rid of that. Nice, okay.
So he cannot become invisible on you.
Good.
If he'd have been smart, he would have done that earlier. That
Yeah.
tattoo is taken out. All right. Star, you're next. What would you like to do?
Would you like
Now
to...
that I
join
do,
the
I
melee
still
and
have
get-
the Joker bonus.
You could join the melee and get the +4 from the gang up bonus.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
I light up a
Slide on
cigarette
in here.
from the hit of my smoking barrel and draw my cutlass and attack him in melee, going for a tattoo again.
Okay. Cold shot, 6.
Ooh.
You will most definitely hit. Roll some damage.
We're spending a penny.
Do the
Spend a
benefit.
penny.
Okay.
We've come this
Awesome.
far. Yes,
There
yes.
we fucking go. That's a bit better. 13.
That's right.
All
That's
right. Let's roll a d6 and see what we get.
That's another one. We've got 1, 2, 3, and
4.
4 so far.
Okay.
I wonder how many he has.
Well, we're rolling a d6, so I'm guessing 6.
Well, that's fair.
Oh, his smarts changes to a
Oh.
d4.
That might be good for me if I'm doing shit, right?
Yeah. Magic will
Wow.
work better on him now.
Maybe. I have a cool plan, but it's more of a backup plan when it comes to my turn.
Alrighty. So yeah, you guys have learned the secret to beating him. Zarya, you go. What would you like to do?
I guess let me.
Cold shot,
Blow
take another
torch.
tattoo.
Well, I'm trying to decide between chain whip and blowtorch. Blowtorch is 2d6. Chain whip is 1d plus my strength. I'll do chain whip again.
Do it. It looks cool.
Yeah,
looks
it's
cool.
also cool.
And I get a +1 to called shots too.
And it's a cold shot you're doing, so
Yeah.
it means so it's +4 for cold. It's -4 for cold shot, +4 for gang up. So that cancels out. So basically, you've got a +1 on this.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. Let's see. Fighting. Let's go.
That's a 6.
Is that
His
good? Is that enough?
parry. His parry is a 7.
No, you need to
Oh.
spend a penny.
Penny.
Let's
Penny.
go. Yes, 7. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
No,
Fuck.
we're not doing this again. Oh, wait, I rolled that Benny, so I got +2. Does that make it enough? Oh no,
Yes.
that only gets it.
No,
It
still
That
does.
will only
enough.
get you 6.
Still a 6.
You need an
a
8.
7.
Okay,
No,
okay.
she needs a 7.
All right.
No, she needs his parry
7,
is
right?
Yeah, his parry is 7. His toughness is 8.
Yeah, so
Okay.
she needs a 7 here.
But I get +2 again. Oh my god, it's the same thing. Is it the same thing?
Again, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
But if it's the same, don't you get to re-roll? Dustin, did you say if it's identical
Yeah.
roll, you get to
If it's a
re-roll
dupe
anyway?
like that, you re-roll.
I can
Because
reroll.
otherwise, that's how you fight the algorithm.
Yeah, so you can.
Yeah. Do I get
Plus
my
2 would
plus
be
2
a
still?
7.
That's a
So
7.
yes.
Lordy.
Alright.
Okay. Better be worth it with this chain whip.
8. Let's roll a d6 and see what happens now.
Roll a d. Oh, for him.
3. You'd already gotten 3 before. You hit the same spot that he was wounded.
Yeah, we've got 5 and 6
Oh
yet to get.
no.
Can
So
she
the less
spend?
yeah.
Can she spend a Benny to reroll that d6?
Yes.
A Benny
I'll allow
rerolls
it.
any dice, doesn't it?
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We want a 5 or a 6.
Okay, there you go. Oh, this is terrible.
2.
So I only have 3 bennies left now. And he has 50.
He's got 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Blaze.
let somebody else have a turn.
Please.
Blaze, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna do our same. Well, I need to discuss with you, Dustin, for quite a long time because you never want a DM in your group. So I would like, for he knows that the troops are an illusion. However, I want to do a new illusion, and I want to make it look like that the is the illusion just visual, or can I do other things with it, like sound, for example?
If you add 2 power points, you can add sound to the illusion.
Okay, so I want to do that because I want to make it look like a bomb's gone off and that the ship's now leaking, and like oh shit, we need to get out. I want to so. That's what I was gonna do as a backup in case we get fucked and he, starts trying to, So I want that to look like it's coming from just
Like a bomb
behind
going
him.
off.
Yeah. So that's what I would like to do.
Yeah.
So I guess is that just psionics?
Yes.
But I have to. And what's the other thing? I have to spend 2 spirit points. Did you
Power
say?
points.
2 power points.
Oh, so
Yep.
another 2 power points. Okay, so.
Yeah, on top of
2.
it.
Oh, that's fine. I've got 4 left in case I need to save anyone. Hopefully this works. Okay. Here we go, guys. Pray for me.
Come on.
You got this.
Did it work?
Come on. That's an 8.
Yes.
An 8. That seems reasonable because he's been weakened, right?
He's got a wit of 4. He's got a smarts of 4, D4 now because of we took that thing off him. The tattoo.
Is it enough? I mean, I'm not trying to get him to. I'm just getting him worried because then he might, I don't know, do something stupid.
The moral
It's
of the
enough.
story. The moral of the story is tattoos
he's
are bad.
gonna run away from the explosion.
Yeah.
So all of you get an attack of opportunity on him.
Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa!
That's even better than I hoped. I was
Right.
just trying to make
Let's
sure we had,
practice
I'll roll yours first, Angel.
we had a backup
Oops.
plan.
It's got to be the melee.
You've rolled a
Right,
7.
will
Look, it
hit.
is.
Roll some damage.
Ooh. Does that do anything?
We're spending a Benny on that damage.
Oh yeah, you guys need to spend it.
Forget
I
he's
reckon,
kinda
I
high.
reckon you can kill him as he's running away.
15.
Only. All
He
right.
hasn't been wounded or anything, right? We're just taking his tattoos off.
That's
Yeah.
15. I bet he's not got invulnerability now.
jeez.
Now we can hurt him. He's not got the invulnerability
Yeah.
anymore. So that's 15 from the captain. Now I'm gonna roll mine.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me see if we can negate this, because that would be he's only got a toughness of 8, so he's physically weaker than the twins, but it's the shield that made him so powerful. So that's 1 wound, right?
What's he got? Toughness 8.
Toughness
He
of
doesn't
8.
have his
yeah.
shield.
7,
his-
so it's 1
even-
wound. Yeah, that's 1 wound.
All right,
Even
let's see if
without
he
his
can soak
shield?
it.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. He has Elan, so this is going to be +2 for this soak.
I have that shit.
I don't know if you took a chance to look at this guy's stats, but he's pretty stacked. All right, he's gonna soak that wound.
Dang.
All right, Hank, do your damage now.
Yeah, so I need to roll an attack of opportunity now.
Hmm.
9's a hit.
Yep. Roll some damage. Toughness of 8. That's enough to shake him.
Okay.
Ah,
nice.
shake is not enough though. I want to do more than that. I'm going to spend a penny.
No, getting nervous.
10. What's that
There
do?
we go.
Well, that's enough to shake him because he has a toughness of 8.
I want to spend a penny. Do it again.
You need at least a 12.
Oh, sheesh.
Spending my last penny. We do have a conviction point, but I'll save it for now.
Well, your highest one was a 10. So if you put that conviction point on the 10, you'd add a d6 to it.
Right, I'm putting the conviction point on the 10. We're rolling a d6. Come on.
Right. Exploding.
15.
15. Okay.
One wound.
That would be 1 wound. Let's see if he soaks. All right.
All that, and he's gonna soak it.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
And you give him all those bennies.
Yep.
Oh,
All right. So, yep. He soaks it. All right. That was Hank.
It's Terry next, though. No, it's Blaze next.
Well, no, it's Terry in
No.
the attack of opportunity.
Oh, it's the attack of opportunity. Yeah, I'm looking at the turn
Yeah.
order. Go on, Terry.
Blaze just did his, so we'll move him out. That's Terry. You
that's
miss him.
unfortunate.
In fact, you hit.
You rolled snake eyes, Terry.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're hit. You accidentally hit Hank for 9 points of damage.
That shakes me.
As he's running past, you get confused as to who you're supposed to be hitting,
Oh.
I'm
and you
shaking.
punch back.
Fuck me.
All right.
Okay.
He ran over here, but you should have enough movement to chase him. Oh, Zarya, you have your attack of opportunity. You
Okay.
want to go ahead and roll.
Go on, sorry.
I think I'm just gonna use my little blowtorch a bit, because he's
So roll
vulnerable.
fighting. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my days.
What? No.
All right, roll damage. Let's see what you do to Terry.
Oh my god, where's everyone's bennies gone? What did you guys do?
What
I went
is
to the
happening?
bathroom. Just went to the bathroom.
What happened? Oh my god.
What did-
You just had Chris and then Sarah both just rolled snake eyes, mate.
I am never ever going to Vegas with you guys. Ever.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
You do 25 points of damage to Terry.
Okay, fair enough. I take it back. I'm just going to Vegas with Sarah. I take it just
Fuck.
Sarah.
Fuck!
Bro.
Oh
And to,
no.
and to Dustin's funeral as he cries.
This is going to be the most epic TPK ever, by the way.
It's like you.
I feel like we were doing so well. Oh.
25 damage to Terry with a blowtorch.
Terry, what's your toughness?
Oh my god, I thought she did that to the bad guy.
No.
Why are you
That was on a
What
fumble.
are you-
She fumbled
What
to
are
hit
you
Terry.
doing? I'm definitely not going to Vegas if you're going to attack people.
That's 15
You guys-
I
damage.
haven't had
15
guys are
ambrosia
all-
in a long time.
You're all like fighting and you're punching and you're swinging, and all of a sudden, in the last few minutes of like, you realize he's on the other part of the room while you're hitting one another.
That's 3 wounds,
Yeah.
Terry.
Sorry,
got to-
Terry.
It's a 10 toughness, so it's 15. 3 wounds.
Oof.
3.7.
Would you like
Oh my
3.75.
god.
It
drop
was
some
nearly
bennies
4.
and soak?
Fuck
Um,
me.
Yeah, do I roll vigor first? Or no, I dropped the Benny first.
Choose a
Drop
berry
the
first
Benny,
and
yeah.
then roll vigor.
All right.
Fuck me, this has
What
went
the
horribly
hell?
tonight, guys.
This is so bad. So bad. God.
He's giving us advice, hints, and tips, everything, and we just rolled like hell.
Everything. We're like, no, we
Oh.
got
Never
time.
going to the bathroom again and leaving you guys because it was all fine like 5 minutes ago, and then I had to
You can
poo,
keep spending
and-
bennies if you want to try and soak.
You can't leave us unsupervised.
I don't know whether or not that I'm gonna do it one more time and then I give up because I don't know whether or not this vigor rules are my forte. Like,
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
All right, 5. So that's not 3. That's just 2.
Gee whiz.
And you do have a point of conviction if you wanted to add a d6 to that roll.
what is the D6? What would that equate to? Like,
You could add. You could
other
roll a
wounds?
d6, and you could add it to your 5 there if you wanted.
What does
fuck
it
I'll
need?
Keep it.
I mean, it's just the soak. It's just an option
What does he need to soak it?
to soak 2 more wounds. He was at 3 wounds. He soaked 1. He would need 8 to soak 2 more.
Yeah.
But if you get above, if you get an 8, you would soak 2 wounds. If you got a 12, you would soak all 3.
Ah, right, aye. So he soaked 1, but you're saying he could risk it for to soak 2 or 3.
Get all of
Yep.
them.
I fuck it because those wounds are gonna make my rolls harder.
They are. They make every roll harder.
They
yeah.
are. It really does.
Oh, let's see.
7.
2, 5.
So it's still just 1 wound soaked.
Alrighty.
It's an absolute waste of money.
We're fucked, boys. We're fucked.
Yeah. God.
I would just like to say, the entire campaign, Sarah has done the most damage to me.
What?
To you.
out of any fucking person that we have ever been in combat with.
It's true. It's true.
This is it.
Every fight you'll be
It
like,
is.
it's alright, it's alright, Terry can take the damage, Terry will kill it, Terry will be fine, Terry will kill. And then
I'm like, let me
then
test it out.
with a fucking blowtorch right in his eyeball. Oh
Well,
my days.
Can I just say, Chris, I told you this. Women will hurt you more than I will ever will, and that proved it when I went to the toilet. Just
All right, I'll
saying.
tell you what. I'm gonna
Okay,
try and
good.
chromatically balance this. I'm gonna go to the toilet now to see if it.
Okay, yeah, like we're
Okay,
just
well,
And you guys can strategize while I'm
If
there.
we all die, we all die, Dustin. Don't pull your punches, mate.
I have a
I don't have a
already
semi.
did-
You have a semi?
I don't have a say.
I have a semi.
I'm not enjoying this that much.
Whoa.
You
No, I
fucking
have- Alright,
sadist. You actual
Well, no.
sadist.
He already told us that the bomb, like, we don't have to kill the bad guy. He was very nice about that. So we can run. I was thinking that I could maybe do more magic and make it look like maybe the flood's like more flooding it, like the ship's going down, so I can distract him a bit more. But I think we need to detonate the bomb and run. I don't think we need to defeat him.
But will he not just fucking undetonate it? He'll just switch it off.
No, not a bomb. He's magical. He's not like, if it's a bomb, it's gonna fucking. I mean, we need to make sure he can't just go to the bomb and press the button. But I presume the bomb's like got like a 10-second time.
One of us
I mean,
needs to stay and hold on to the bomb, I think.
do you want to be that? Do you want to be the real human to hold on to the bomb?
I'll be the hero. I'll be the hero. I'll be the hero. I'll do it.
All right. Okay. So
All right,
I like
what's-
that.
What's the strategy? What
I'll
you come
save
up
the
with
world.
as your plan?
I'm gonna save the
Bomb.
world.
one
my
of us
God.
is-
As
one of us
always,
is-
Dustin, RxOliver is gonna save the world.
All right. I tell you
Cheers.
what, we are
You
going to
and
give
your
you a point
nipples.
of conviction.
Me and my nipples.
I'm going to go ahead and give Hank a point of conviction. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say Terry is going to get one too. Everybody gets a point of conviction for being willing to fight to the bitter end.
Yeah.
Zarya,
Does not.
Sorry, kills.
Daria
kills
runs
him.
away.
She runs
It
away.
is
With
in fact,
Are you
bring
ready?
it is
back
in
to life.
fact your turn if you wanted to try and heal Terry.
I'm just practicing my skills.
I think you
You're-
should.
you're-
I think you should take his head off and wear it as the face. Like, just go full
Yeah,
hard.
Look down at the little coral cats and be like, I'm
Yeah.
the captain now.
It's like, I am the queen of this. I am
Look
the
at me,
queen
I'm
of the
floating.
sea. I think you should do it. Do it.
What happens when I don't have ambrosia, man?
Yeah, kill
It's like,
Carl.
I'm tweaking.
All
Alright.
Okay, all right. You said I can try to heal him. Is it my
Try and
turn
heal
again?
Terry. Yeah, it's your
All
turn.
right, Terry. I feel really bad. I'm gonna
That
give
is
it
the
my
most
all.
damage Terry's took all campaign.
Maybe you should give him all the healing back. Or
That-
maybe you should.
That heals 2 wounds, doesn't it?
It
That's
does.
not bad. So.
That's him back. He's
Fine.
back. Yeah, he's back to normal.
So, so you don't
See,
need to go. You don't need to
He's
feel
fine,
bad about
okay.
yourself.
He's fine. He's
you
fine.
feel
He's fine.
better?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
all
you
better.
you take out a pack, you smear burn cream all over him.
Yeah. I give him a little pat. So you're so tough
Alright.
and brave.
Now it's this asshole.
The professor he's gone feral. He's running around. He's screaming. He drops down to all fours. He's gonna come in here and he's gonna start swinging at the soldiers.
Oh,
and
nice distraction.
Blaze,
Yeah.
Blaze,
Uh-huh.
you're in that mix of soldiers
Oh,
that
no.
he's swinging at. So he's going to attack you.
What do I have to do? Do I just have to tell you a number? I guess.
Say a 5, but he's got improved frenzy. So
Does he? Does he? I mean,
Of course he does.
does he? Because
What's your parry?
It was it's 5. So.
He's gonna hit you twice.
Okay.
Brace for it.
I might not get a chance to just die and be the hero if we all keep
You
getting
might.
TPK'd
I
here.
know.
So what's your
Oh
toughness?
my days.
5. It's always 5. 5 is the number of my game.
So the 8 will shake you.
Am I still
have the-
alive? Am I still alive?
You have the option to spend the Benny and unshake before.
Yep, doing that. Wait. I've done it. There you go. Take it.
Shall. Alright, so you're unshaken from that. But
Mhm.
the bite is 10, so 5 plus 2. That is going to be enough for a wound.
You don't want to get wounded. Soak that.
Okay.
You don't
good
want to
night.
get wounded by the professor because he has an infective ability.
Yeah, you do
He's a
not want to get
vampire.
wounded by him.
Yeah, I've slept with Chris Quid. I
So,
know about wounded
spend-
abilities. It took a long time. I had to go to the
Right.
free clinic to get rid of it. It took a long time, and it was very itchy.
Spend the Benny
Spend
and
the
roll
Benny
bigger
and try
now.
and
or
soak
I'll
it,
fucking in the fucking teeth.
Oh, it's game over.
I've done a Benny. What do I have to do? Is
Roll
that
bigger.
it? Okay.
Alright.
Bigger.
Roll bigger.
Okay. No, I don't. Can I roll again? I don't like that. No.
Spend the
it-
Benny.
it
Yeah,
won't.
do
you
it
can
again.
roll again.
That doesn't feel good.
Remember, you've got a
Do I-
point of conviction as well. You can add the d6 to any roll.
Oh, okay. So I can use another Benny to re-roll this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see what
And
happens.
to use the conviction. Well, do I have to do the conviction now, or can I do it after the roll?
After
the
the
roll.
roll.
After the roll. Okay, let's do. This happens.
4. And roll your point of conviction as soon as you get.
Okay, I've done it. And that's a d6. 2. Is that 5? Is that enough? Is 5 enough?
That's enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
You avoid getting wounded, which means, and here's something, little
Do I
side
win?
note.
So I win the game. Thank you.
No, it just
I'm
means
very
you're not
happy.
infected with vampirism.
Yeah. The infection. Anyone wounded by the professor makes a vigor roll to resist a debilitating poison. Characters killed by the ringmaster return in 1d4 days as a member of the carnival. All of the carnival members that you've killed have been his victims.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's good.
gosh! Oh, he's
I'm
super
glad that we
evil.
freed them.
And you would have, Sarah, you would have had to come back as a robot contortionist, or flying acrobat, because those were your two choices.
Could you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
you
it
know,
could be quite cool to see a flying robot with metallic boobs flying.
Yeah.
above you. I like that. That's just,
Captain.
yep.
Captain, it's your
I'm
turn.
immune to poison, so am I immune to his poison?
yes,
Yeah, you're
actually,
immune to poison. So am I.
He would just tear you apart and turn you into like a ride.
Damn.
All right, Captain, what would you like to do?
What's that mean?
I'd like to do some damage.
Huh?
I will attempt
And
to riddle him with my gun.
Wait, does he still have tattoos?
Still got
He
two.
has some. You took out a good number of them. You took out the ones that make him smart, the ones that make him,
Invulnerable.
yeah, and the
Invulnerable.
ones that make him immune to sunlight.
Yeah.
I will
Oh my
hit.
god, could we drag him up those stairs?
Take a Benny, Sarah.
Or blow
Oh,
up the roof.
I could do an illusion of sunlight, but it wouldn't hurt him, but it might really
It
fuck
might
him up.
scare him.
You could fuck him up. Or I could make him
How
run out.
sturdy does the ceiling look?
Is anybody strong enough to drag him up the stairs?
Or we could just, if we could blast a hole in the ceiling so the sunlight comes through.
He's
That's
like,
an option, yeah.
Is Terry strong enough to drag him up the stairs?
This guy's a vampire. If we can blast a hole in the
Just turn his
ceiling
neck?
and just sunbeam.
or again, we can run away and just set the bomb off.
That's my plan. That's currently what I'm going with. Like,
I
All
think we
right,
should-
Captain, roll some damage.
what is it? 2d6 plus 1.
2d6 plus 1. Yep.
Eight damage.
8 damage. That's enough to shake him. And I'm going to go ahead and spend a penny to technically unshake.
Well, that's one less Benny, I guess.
It is
Yeah,
one
he's got
less
18.
penny.
One less penny.
from his mass pile.
All right. Terry, your go. What would you like to do?
Drag him upstairs.
Yeah, come on, Terry.
So I'm gonna order my horde of coral cats
Yes, yes.
to come and smother him. We're
Give you
gonna
+4 on your attack.
grapple him to. Does that give me a +4 on my grapple? Does it or?
Yep. They all run up your back, jump on him, and start chewing on his coat. One of them is dangling from his coattails, eating. Another is biting his ankles. Two of them are slowly, seductively licking his ears because they're very confused.
Oh, honestly,
But you
It's
do get a
distract-
+4.
oh, Terry.
+4 to
Alright.
that.
And what are you
Oh.
trying to do? You trying to push him up the stairs?
Yeah, if I can push him up the
Go
stairs.
on,
I'll push him.
Terry.
Well, he
go.
made the mistake of rushing over there to where Blaze is, so
Right
he's
by the
closer to
stairs.
the door.
Mhm.
He needs to beat an 11.
No, he
He
needs
is
to
going to
needs to
spend
beat
some
needs to beat
pennies.
needs to beat a 15. He's got +4 on that.
Is it not 15?
That's right. He needs 15.
Watch him spend all his. Oh no, he's fucking just did it.
Oh, for
like
fuck's
this?
sake.
You pick him up, and then all of a sudden he gets back down, and Terry, you feel him push against you. He lifts you up, and the literal ground beneath you creaks as he pushes you forward and bends the deck plating, pushing you back.
Jesus.
Oh, he must have a strength tattoo.
Yeah.
Well,
Say, does he? I don't think he does.
No, he's just
I mean,
got
that's
a
pretty
trail.
strong.
Just strong. He's
Yeah.
just strong. He's a
Yeah.
vampire.
It's called the barbed wire tattoo. That's why guys get it, Sarah. That's
That's
why.
right. I
so
forgot.
they can lift shit.
Can I do
Makes
the
you super tough.
thing I did before?
Yeah.
Where
What'd
it's
you say,
like
Terry?
can I do the thing I did before where it's like a multi-attack thing? Can I do that, or
Ooh.
did I need to tell that before?
You'd really have to call it before. I
Okay.
will tell you this. You could, if you still wanted to, because I gave everybody a point of conviction. You could try rolling that conviction, and you'd need to get a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, if you get a
Nah,
5 or
I
a
don't-
6.
I can't. I'm not gonna get a 5 or a 6. I'm not.
It's hard to roll
likely
for
The thing
to
is-
get a
the
5
thing
and a
is
6
though-
and a
thing is
single
though,
dies.
If you get that, we've won the scenario. Like, you could win us the scenario with a 5 or a 6. And if you don't get
Yeah,
a 5
but you
or a
could
6,
also buy a lottery ticket tomorrow and win the lottery. Like, you could just play the game.
You're Irish. You're supposed to always feel lucky, right? Like that's the whole point.
All right. So,
No.
you didn't declare a multi-action.
Okay.
I
That's
gotta
fine.
say that you're pretty strong, man, and you got some good bonuses. But he was just stronger this time around.
Yeah.
Blaze, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna
Terry
swap
is pushing this guy, and it's almost like you're gonna get pushed out,
I know. So,
and then
well,
he pushes back.
I know. Well, I am running out of my magic points, so this is my last illusion. So you guys get to decide, hopefully. So, 2 ideas for the illusion. I could, because I've already done like the thing with the water coming in. I was thinking I could do another one to say that it's been because of the explosion that now light's coming in to draw him to the stairs. And if Justin had allowed it, I could do like an illusion of light coming from like a semicircle, and then outside it's like dark.
Yeah.
and it's coming towards
Or if that's too much, I was thinking I could do a plant baby beast on the stairs to draw the plant mothers to attack him. So those were the 2 options that I could come up with. But this is it. This is my last illusion after that amount of points. So what do you guys think? Will Justin allow the light trick? Because it's like a double illusion with the light coming in from like a semicircle, and then I'd be trying to make it look...
To make him run out the stairs.
Well,
like
well, make it look
dark,
like
where it looks dark. Yeah.
like cloudy, not like dark. Like he's not an idiot, but
Yeah.
like cloudy or something. Yeah. So don't know. What do you guys think?
I think that one. I think.
I like
Yeah,
I
the
like
light
that
Stab
one.
him with your dwarven knife. That worked really well last time.
I just think that's not gonna. Yeah, no. What do you guys think? So, the
I think-
light, the light one.
I
The
don't
light
think. I don't
one,
think
light-
Dustin's going to allow the light one. I think the other one.
Fair enough. Okay, so the plant beast one I thought was more realistic.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you
But if the plant beasts are coming down the stairs, how am I supposed to get them up the stairs?
Yeah, we don't
Sure.
want to block the stairs.
No, but we're trying to get the plant beast to attack him, so because they're gonna see the baby and be
I
like,
think
"Dick."
getting him outside is a better chance of killing him. I think Chris just got really unlucky that he beat him on that strength test, and if we can survive another round, Chris will get him next round.
Wait,
Can
like
you cast a spell on me called Fortify Strength
No,
and
I
make me even
no.
stronger?
What's
make
your
you-
powers? What's your powers, Mark?
my 3 power my 3 spells are I can distract or make someone vulnerable. I can create an imaginary image, or I can do mind read. That's why I was like, so
Make him vulnerable, or something.
do you want me to do the vulnerable one?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So
Now
that's
That gives them what, negative
that gives
2?
us +2s on everything against him.
yeah, I like the
Okay.
what I did with the acrobat things. Okay, I'll do that. I'm happy because okay, right. So
I still try to shove them upstairs.
yeah,
And
okay.
he resists with intelligence, but
Oh! I thought I got a 20. I didn't get a 20. I got a 4. Boo. I got a 20. So that's the last guy.
Oh.
Can I do a Benny to do it again? Because I've got 3 Bennies
can.
left.
yes, do a Benny because he got a 5 on his wild die.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just spend all my Bennies and just succeed? Can I just give you 3 and just be like, you did okay?
Reroll. Let's see how it goes.
Unfortunately not.
Boo. Okay, let's try again.
Oh, come
it 20?
on.
There we go.
That's a 9.
I got
He-
9.
You hit him
19.
with a raise, that makes him distracted and vulnerable.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. I feel good with
Martin,
that. What? Yeah.
I don't know how good at maths you are, but you're never gonna roll a 20 on an 8-sided dice.
Well, Sarah rolled a 25 on the D6,
I know,
which
I know,
hit
but
you.
a total no, but he thought the total of a 4 was a 20.
No, I
You know
saw
what I
that.
mean?
I saw that Professor Temahota got 20, so I was like, that must be like, shut up, you drunken Irish bastard. We have
You
different
fucking
numbers here. If you
All
don't
right.
have yeah, boo you.
Alright, All right, Hank, your go. What do you want to do? You're shaking. Give me a spirit roll to unshake.
I'm just gonna set off the bomb. Just gonna kill us all. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna kill us all.
Do it. I did my
Oh,
best.
man.
He's kind of vulnerable,
There you
right?
go.
You
Spirit man.
unshake.
Right, unshake.
You unshake.
Right, next round I'm gonna just ignite the bomb, guys. Run. So after I make this attack, everybody run.
Well, my magic's gone now, so I have to run. That's it. Oh, I've got a little bit of magic left.
And I'm going for that gang up
Okay.
bonus with Terry. On the
You
fight.
there?
And you get don't you get +2 because of my thing or something?
You get +2,
Yeah.
+4,
+2.
so a +6 really, because
Well,
the gang out maxes out at 4,
We'll roll
but
the
you
17
also
then.
do 17. And are you trying to hit him or are you trying to push him up?
I'm trying to push him up the stairs.
All right, well that would be
Oh,
that would be
shit.
strength.
Oh, so I need to roll strength, not fighting.
Yeah, roll
Sorry.
strength, yeah.
Which is a lot lower, to be fair. It's a D8.
All right, so you get +4 from the gang up, so that would be 8, and then +2, so that's 10. And he gets a -2.
I'm spending
to
this
resist.
conviction. We seem to have a conviction here. I'm
Wait.
spending it.
Yep, spend it. Let's see what you
I
get.
don't know where it came from,
Okay.
but I'm spending it. So that's another 2.
2, so what, 12?
Yeah.
Hank, Terry and the professor are in the fight of their life. They are going at it, screaming, yelling. Literally, you see the professor's jaw dislodge and his eyes roll back in his head, and he is pushing Terry back, and the deck plating is peeling up, and all of a sudden, you just feel something. You feel something deep within your gut. And all of a sudden, you hunch down, and you get your spear, and you run. And right at the last minute where the professor's powerhouse is, his center of gravity, you jump up and you hit him in the hips, and Terry finds his footing, and the two of you push him up into the
Yes.
air.
Yes.
And as he touches the sunlight, he bursts into flame. Give me an athletics roll, because that
Oh my
firebomb in
God.
your pocket will go off if it ignites.
Oh.
9. With your entire body, you're able to hold on and duck it out. There's some flames on the bag. You toss it downstairs and scream for
Shit.
everybody
Run.
to run!
Run! Everybody run. Star,
running.
run. You're running. You're running. You're running. You're running. We're all running. We're all
Everybody.
running.
Everybody, give me an athletics check.
Oh fucking
Oh,
hell! Fuck.
I've only got small feet. I'm gonna be slower than everyone else.
That's a 9 for me. Oh, I've got to do the captain.
I mean,
Oh hell! Nah, I got speedy little dwarf legs. I'm going crazy.
5 for the captain.
All right.
Terry, have you got a Benny? Terry, spend your Benny. You need to. Zaria, you need to spend a Benny as well.
I'm gonna spend a penny. Oh my
Fucking
god.
come on. Come on, Terry.
You gotta be a dwarf and like
Four-
getting.
four's enough.
Yeah.
Yes, Terry. No, shit.
Four was enough?
Shit. Terry's
Four's
not out
enough,
of there
yeah.
yet. Terry's not out of there yet.
It's an 8. No, Terry got a 4.
No, yeah, but he's got minuses. But you've got.
Five.
That's
All
a 5.
Terry. All right. Okay. With it,
After
all of a
Benny.
sudden, you hear this loud, insane. The bomb goes off. Fire reaches up from the deck. The whole thing crumbles. As you're running, the boat is literally collapsing. The psychic scream of the yellow grime echoes as a chorus of pain and misery at the last minute. You jump onto the boat that Mitch and Mr. Spooky pull around and land on the deck. They gun it as the entire carnival sinks and the wave pushes you back
Oh
to
my
refuse. You get there out of breath, completely spent on the whole thing. Mr. Spooky wipes his forehead, looks to Mitch and Jeff and says, "Lads, fancy a drink?"
Why are you trying to steal my card?
Tosses you the keys, and he says, "Enjoy, boys. I think we've earned ourselves some time off." And with that,
Catch on fire.
you have completed the Carnival of Ink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Fucking
I
well
didn't think we
done,
were gonna do
boys.
that.
Well
Oh.
done,
We did
boys.
good, gang.
Oof. That was tense.
Terry, I'll give that to you since I caught you on fire and I feel really bad.
Oh, that was awesome. What an ending. That was dramatic. That was edge of the seat stuff. I would love that. That
Dramatic.
was fun. 10 session or 11 session and yeah, 10 session and Terry finally meets his match and it's Zaria with a fumble.
I know. Sorry.
Amazing. Amazing.
I used my finding magic points to like as Zarius like telling Terry about. Oh, I'm really sorry. I illusionary keep showing the image like
Stop it!
just like and then you did like to show how graphic it was just for fun with my last 3 points.
Guys, I'm going to wrap us up. But does anybody want to
Yeah,
have
I
any
know.
final words? Any final words, anybody, for that one?
My
I'm-
question is,
Great.
let's take a minute.
Uh-huh.
And what does everybody do in the wake of all that
The
happens?
epilogues,
How do
yeah.
you wrap up your character's story?
Oh,
I'm gonna light up a cigarette.
I get a barrel of ambrosia and
Just like you open it
Just
up and you
chug
just
it.
dunk yourself in it.
I take my jar off and I just like brain first right in. Yes.
Terry, what do you do part of your retirement?
Terry creates a soup factory and tames bush babies and lives the rest of his life drinking soup and protecting the bush babies in the forest.
That sounds lovely.
I'm gonna say that eventually, since you do that, one of the siege druids will find you and offer for you to come to Flotilla Arboretum with them and learn the ways of Life Water Guardians.
Oh, amazing.
I fucking love
Very
burritos.
Amazing.
Blaze basically turns afterwards, not with the same people, the whole thing into like a series of pornos. Like, you want to come to the sexy carnival?
Of course he does. Of
Like,
course he does.
So, yeah.
You gotta feature, you know, Jiggle and Wink.
Yeah, Jiggle and
The
Wink.
song,
And there's a robot in him with like ridiculously sized breasts that she can't move. There's, you know, a crustacean with a massive crusty penis. There's a random man, and another robot. Yeah, so it's fun. You should watch it. It's classic, but he does it to that high. He does porn for women because he's classy. It's porn for women. There is the story and costumes.
All right. How do you ride off into the sunset?
Who? Zarya or Hank or Captain?
Hank.
Yep.
Hank becomes a professional breakdancer.
Ooh, I like it.
We're gonna say that
He moves away from the adventurer life and becomes a professional breakdancer.
all right. You will work for tips starting out, and then eventually you will get paired up with a DJ.
Be a b-boy
Yeah.
world champion.
That's right. Make your way into the House of Cats.
And then you
Captain,
end up in porn.
And then I end up in porn now.
in
With a
my
massive,
porn.
with
In my-
a
you end up-
massive
you-
robot penis.
You end up
it's
playing your own.
detachable.
Yeah.
You play
Oh.
you play your own character in my character's porn, like you're like the actor.
Captain, what do you do?
I will take a swig of ambrosia, light up a cigarette, and just look at the carnage we left behind, and ponder at what
Excuse me.
a nice ship it would have been.
Wait, who got the yacht?
I believe that the captain did. Yeah.
The captain took the yacht. Okay.
Fair enough. It's,
Makes
you know,
sense. Makes sense.
We can't drive. We can't drive it, right? We don't know how to do ships.
I don't want to get in the water. I
True,
can't
true.
swim.
Sorry, you get a barrel of ambrosia and just swim it, right?
Yep, pretty much. I look for my next adventure.
Yeah.
Do you just like brain away, like you just detach from your unit and just your brain
She
swims?
just
through
drops.
this?
She just
Yeah.
drops the vein
Just
into a
like-
big
just
vat of
goes.
ambrosia. Yeah.
Just doing like little
Alrighty.
flips in there.
Love it.
And that's the end of it for all of you.
Yeah.
Oliver,
Oh,
take it away.
oh.
Amazing. Thank you, Dustin. That was amazing. Thank you for running this for us. All the one shots and then the campaign as well. It was fantastic. Thank you
That's
for
very good.
letting us
Thank
be
you,
part
Dustin.
of the Drowned War. It was amazing. Thank you very much, mate. I really,
Thank you
really,
for
really
playing, I
loved it.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Martin, Angel, Chris, and Sarah, thanks for playing with me, guys. This has been a really fun one. Next, we get to play Martin's D&D game.
Geek. Yep.
Yeah. So, viewers, in 2 weeks, same group is back, and we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. We are back to playing Martin's Fey Knights campaign, but we'll save that for another time. I'm going to wrap up this video before I start waffling. Thank you very much to the viewers for watching. Everybody on Chris's Twitch channel that's watched us, I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for tuning in. And everyone on YouTube, as always, thank you very much. We love you. We are RxOliver and the gang. This is Savage Worlds Drowned War. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good night. God bless.